I'm talking guys with the sucking blade! Run destruction! Engines roar, skies ignite, metal beasts in endless fight. Tires crush the earth, fuel-fed chaos giving birth. Madness reigns, no retreat. Feel the thunder, feel the heat. Through the flames we ride, monsters in the sky. We ride! All out destruction, crush and burn, collide. Wheels of fury, worlds collide. All out destruction, unleash pride. All out destruction, metal gods we ride. Crash and burn, collide. Take back all the time you borrowed. I'm no longer afraid to tell you that I need you, and I wish that you would come back for more. Locked down in a fold-out bed, singing the same song over and over again. You need me, how fast bad, and I settle for less than that. If my head doesn't jump down, finding you, promise to give for someone who cares for me. I need a cigarette, I have a smoke to reach, I need a smaller bed to do a vacancy. I'm so close to straight away. Put me on the ropes, put me on the road. Try my best to change my past, but when it's not gone, cover up and let me fall. So close to straight away. Put me on the ropes, put me on the road. Try my best to change my past, but when it's not gone, cover up and let me fall. I need you now. I need you next to me. Just keep me by your side. 'Cause I don't trust
myself tonight.
I'm so close to straight road. Put me on the road, put me on the road. Try my best to change my past, but when it's not gone, cover up and let me fall. So close to straight road. Put me on the road, put me on the road. Try my best to change my past, but when it's not gone, cover up and let me fall. Suddenly, I realized all the things that I would say if I saw you again. And I break all the promises that I made to the girl I'm with to keep you. I've ruined myself. Made me believe that this is what I need. Tell me that it's not over. Put me on the ropes, put me on the road. Try my best, change my past. The wind still comes, cover up and let me fall. Put me on the ropes, put me on the road. Try my best, change my past. The wind still comes, cover up and let me. I need you now, I need you next week. Just keep me by your side, just keep me by your side. 'Cause I don't trust myself tonight. Oh yeah, baby. It's a nighttime. I took a shower. I feel so fresh and so clean, Do you guys hear that? I said I feel so fresh and so clean, clean. So flesh and so mean. Let's sing a song. Sing King. That's me. I'm the Sing King, guys. Happy to be here. And I would do anything for love. I'd run right into hell and back. I would do anything for love. I never lie to you, and that's a fact. But I'll never forget the way you feel right now. Oh no, no way. And I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. He's talking about butt stuff. No, I won't do that. Let's go Tuesday, old time. And some days it don't come easy, and some days it don't come hard. That's what she said. Some days it don't come at all, and these are the days that never end. And some nights are breathing fire,
And some nights you're carved in ice. And some nights like nothing I've ever seen before will again. And maybe I'm crazy, oh it's crazy and it's true. I know you can save me and nothing else can save me now but you. As long as the planets are turning, as long as the stars are burning, as long as your dreams are coming true, you better believe it, and I would do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, no, I won't do that. I wouldn't do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do that. I would do anything for love, anything you've been dreaming of, but I just won't do. And some days I pray for silence, and some days I pray for soul. And some days I pray on a God of sex and drums and rock and roll. And maybe I'm lonely, that's all I'm qualified to be. There's just one and only promise I can keep. As long as the wheels are turning, as long as the fires are burning, as long as your prayers are coming true, you better believe it, that I would do anything for love. And you know it's true and that's a fact. I would do anything for love. There'll never be no turning back. But I'll never do it better than I do it with you. So long, and I would do anything for love. Oh, I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. No, I won't. Will you raise me up? Will you help me down? Will you get me right out of this God-forsaken town? Will you make it feel a little less cold? I can do that. Oh, now I can do a cat out of every fantasy I got. Will you hose me down with holy water if I get too hot? Will you make it taste as I've never known? Oh, I can do that. I can do that over the territory that I've been around. It'll all turn to dust and it'll all fall down. Sooner or later you'll be screwing around. Won't do that. No, I won't do anything for love, but I won't do that. You know, I know I do that song quite often, but I just like it so much, man. That song is just so fun. It's so fun. It's so good. How's it going, guys? I see Timey-Wimey and Mayo over on the Tiki-Taki. Draco liking the live. Love to see it. Love to see it. How's it going, everybody? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? You know what we do here? We get started with a roll call. Why am I barking like a dog? Woof. We're barking a roll call.
Let's take a roll here. Jay Quellen. Where's Jay Quellen at? No Jay Quellen here? Yeah.
Do you mean Jacqueline?
Okay. So that's how it's gonna be.
Jacqueline. Jay Quellen, I'm sorry. I have no patience for you tonight, all right? I just sang Anything for Love by Meatloaf. I got zero patience for you. Oh God, I got a stiff neck. I slept wrong. So remember last night when I was like falling asleep on stream? So I went to bed right after that, which was like 6 o'clock. And then I slept until 5 this morning. But however I slept, I didn't sleep right because my neck be hurting, bro. My neck be hurting. Thank you, Kaylee. Voice of an angel. I try. Let's see Moist Critical do that, huh? Let's see Moist Critical do that. What? Anyway, this is EG Lately Live, your one-stop slop shop where we check out everything on this internet, man. We check out all of it. I also got a guest tonight. Nerdy John's going to be stopping by the stream. Nerdy John, somebody who was on K-Huck's stream. So that's going to be exciting. Probably a little bit later once I get through like hot topics and all that jazz. So let's do roll call. I already got Kaylee. Carla, stop. I heard EG's neck hurts from too much bottoming. Nope, that ain't it. That certainly ain't it. Tommy Wymie's here in the house. Blue Jay, the bluest of all Jay, says, oof, I feel that. Yeah, I know. Everybody's woken up with a stiff neck before, man. And I got to be in a tractor all day at work, so I got to like constantly like turning my neck around. I also had to get my internet working right before we went live. We were this close to not having a stream tonight because Xfinity, which is supposed to be taking auto pay out of my card, didn't. And then I had to go and pay with what little money I have left, and that sucked. So that wasn't fun. So your boy EG feels like he's drowning in debt, even though I shouldn't be because I'm pretty money responsible. So I don't know. Maybe I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go in and budget and take out things. Like I don't think that I'm allowed to have. I think that some of my videos are probably gonna suffer from this. I think I might have to get rid of Restream, which would get rid of me multi-streaming to multiple platforms. I'm not sure yet. I got to see how much that's costing me. I got to go through and eliminate any streaming service I have. Your boy's got to get minimalist. That's how he's got to do it, at least until I get caught back up and get myself a little nest egg. Unfortunately, the whole moving out and then having to end that relationship and then move back here really destroyed my credit score. It really put me in a really bad spot financially. And, you know, that's what I'm dealing with right now. I know what you mean. I just paid. Yeah, Nerdy John, you get it, bro. Like it feels like your money is there 1 second and then it's gone the next. And even when you feel like you're ahead and you're doing what you need to get by, it's never enough. It's never enough. There's always some bill that comes or something like that just comes and just absolutely kicks your butt. But I do get paid. This will be 3 times this month I got paid, which is always helpful because that means like it's almost like an extra paycheck you get. So that should help a lot. That's the benefit of having like a day job is that you gotta, you can't, everything that you get on YouTube is basically just help to make your life just a little bit easier. I don't understand how Moist Critical has $50 million though. That's just like outrageous to me. Oh, Daniel's crew. Thank you so much. Love supporting. I know I don't know why this doesn't show up on, when I'm on the main screen. Like your alerts don't pop up and say things like they're supposed to. Where is that at? You know what? Let me see if I might be able to add the alert. But why is it grayed out? Why is it grayed out? I should be able to add alert to this. Makes no sense why they're not letting me add alert. Is it because I have too many things on here? I just don't understand it. Like, let me add alert. Why can I not add alert to this channel? Like, what the hell? I'm gonna have to re-add it here for some reason. Thank you so much, Daniel's crew. You are incredibly supportive, and you're yeah, I don't know. OBS is like, no, you want to add alerts to this channel? We're not allowing it, and I don't understand why. It makes literally 0 sense to me why that is that way. Like, I should be able to put whatever source I want on whatever page I want, and it's just not doing that. It's just not doing that. Let me see if I can maybe switch this. No, that's the source bar. Oh, maybe I can hack my way around this. So hang on. If I go to where I know,
would you look at that? Someone's guilty of being
see now it's
badass. Chick Dugs
it's on there because I picked up the other one.
Daniel's crew super chatted $20. Love supporting EG.
Hell yeah, girl, and we love you too. We love you so much. Like, you have no idea how much we love you on this channel. That's why you get your own special videos, which we're gonna do now that you're here. Because I think that when we did it the other day, You weren't here, and I only want to do your stuff when you guys are here. There, I just changed this stat bar over here to the alert box. So hopefully that fixes that, and maybe it'll come up next time. Say what? Oh dear. Daniel Screw, thank you so much. Don't feel compelled that you have to get me out of my own rut. I appreciate it though, but these are my problems and I got to deal with them. But thank you so much. I don't want my problems to become your problems. Your support is amazing though. I love you so much. I heard EG only loves his viewers who give him money. That is not true. I definitely love them more. I just don't love them. Like, I don't love, it's like I don't dislove the people who don't give me money. I just love the people who do more. That's all. That's all it is. Don't get so bent out of shape about it. And so Daniel Screw, the super chat says, say what? Oh dear. Thank you for $10. I appreciate you. Blue Jay says, true, John. He also just got a voice acting role in a game called Dispatch. You got to think he was getting millions. Oh, and yeah, oh my God. Yeah, Moist Critical, dude. Charlie is making so much money, he doesn't even know what to do with himself. If you could find a way, and listen, the way that I'm looking at it is if I could capture even 10% of the success that Charlie's had, I could live off that for the rest of my life. That's how much money that man has made. That's how much money that man has made. It's ridiculous. We got Phallic Weapon in the house. Nerdy John, who's going to be coming on in a little bit after Hot Topics. He's also a streamer, guys. So a little bit of cross streaming that we're going to be doing tonight. I think he's live as well. So feel free to jump back and forth to go show some love to him. Summer Kilbane, good to see you back. I know that you've missed a couple, the notifications did you a bit dirty the last couple times we were live. Kaylee Aesthetic says, voice of an angel, thank you. Maya Draco Lazovsky, clapping it up. Thank you, guys. Mr. T's 2 gold chains. I saw Sarah Nonan Little in here when she first got in. She always is the first person to comment, but I caught her today. Sometimes she sneaks by and I don't see her, but because if I don't get the chat up or I have to reset it, then I miss her because she puts one in there and then disappears for a little bit, lurks in the background, which is totally cool. And I think that is everyone as for right now. No, am I missing nobody? You guys are talkative tonight. I love to see it. Love to see it. I feel like I could live off just exactly, right? And what would 500K be, right? That would be like not even 5% of what Moist Critical's done since 2017. So y'all can do it. Y'all could do it, right? Anyway, we got a guest that we want to bring on and talk to about random stuff that we find on the internet. Also, if Mystic comes in, we're going to, later we could cover the Bigfoot stuff. I should not fall asleep today, okay? I got plenty of sleep last night. Last night I was watching it back and I'm just sitting here on the stream just like nodding off why we're watching the end of that. That's what happens when you are sleep deprived, folks. That's why I don't suggest streaming and being sleep deprived. So anyway, let's get ready for some hot topics.
Let's talk about it. It's time for Hot Topics.
Wake up. Nothing is out of context. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am.
Damn, Hassan. Why are you not coy about the fact that you're a terrorist? Like, I wouldn't, somebody should look into that. Somebody should let the FBI know, man. That's crazy how open that guy is about just being a straight up terrorist, you know? You know? But yeah, so if you were trying to call me or something before I went live, my internet was down. I don't know why. I think that Xfinity's pulling some fuckery and trying to charge me extra money for things that I don't need, because this was only supposed to be like 50, 60 bucks and it says I'm like hundreds of dollars behind it. It makes no sense to me. That's not what I signed up for. I've done that too many times on K-Huck Show. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I go to TJ Maxx so often, so I need more money. Oh, hey, you know what, Daniel Crew? Oh, no, I'm thinking of I Got It at Ross. That's not TJ Maxx. What was TJ Maxx's song? I'm sure TJ Maxx had a song somewhere. I'm trying to get into my thing to see if Phallic played with the docket. She always likes to play with the docket. That's her job, though, is to play with the docket, so. And no updates. That's cool. We can do it. We'll do it live. No pressure. E.g. lately, not relevant, but Modder Paul has set up another GoFundMe. I know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Are people donating to that? Because, like, he's not, like, get out of jail free. Like, just because you compliment me doesn't mean that I'm going to just let you keep running wild. Obviously, we've already put out all the videos that we possibly could. If someone looks up him, they'll see what he kind of does. So that stuff's there. Someone read my mind. You're thinking of the letter 7. The letter 7. It's okay. No worries, Phallic. I know. Well, I didn't get a chance to talk to you today. But, yeah, new GoFundMe went up, so I already answered how many. He has 2 so far with $30 in it. So one person probably donated to it. Listen, you know, if you go and you look up research, I pretty much have made it pretty clear on the internet. You're not letting anybody down, Phallic. It's fine. I can find things to talk about. It's not a big deal. I was planning on talking about the Modder Paul stuff because I do know that he has put up more GoFundMes, and I don't know what if you still want to donate to him at this point, I don't know what to tell you, right? We've already put out everything we could. The people who are loyal to him are just going to always say that I am some sort of grifter or a liar or somebody who does whatever online, and then the minute I go on to a new topic, they say nice things about me. And it's for he originally had put it for $1,000, but put it down to $500 for his B-Day. He can't stop him. Yeah, I just don't think he can stop himself. I mean, the guy's probably desperate for money, you know, and, you know, I saw that he said he's getting a new job. I do want him to figure it out. I don't want anybody to be homeless, but, you know, at some point you got to give up on the dream of being a streamer. You're not even streaming right now, Mr. Paul. I don't know where you expect this money to come from so he can buy clothes for a job he might get. And and we all know that that's probably not the case, right? He's got clothes that he could probably wear. I think that, you know, he's an older guy who lives in a younger man's mind. Like, his mind is still that of the way it was when he was younger, and he still thinks that he's going to figure out a way to become super famous on the line. Just like all of us, right? Just like all of us. The only difference is I still have a day job. I'm sure Nerdy John still has a day job. Like, we all have day jobs that we still do while we try to do this. We don't just do this 24/7. There are guys that take the leap to do this, and those are the types of people who instantly start begging for this shit, you know? Hey, he's 1 year younger than me. Don't call him old easy. I'm sorry, Crazy. I'm sorry, Crazy. Well, you know, I don't think that there really is an age limit for finding success on the internet. I really don't. But, all right. You guys want to take a look at this? All right, we'll take a look at this. I know it was on my page earlier. I'll see if I could even find it, because I know that you guys are probably eager as hell for me to talk about this. So we will. Where did he put? Wait, I think it was in... I think it was in the scam baiting chat. Okay, here it is, yeah. Did you guys notice he didn't get invited to the People's Call Center? And I think that was directly due to our investigation into him. I haven't done a good investigation in a while, though. I will say that. Haven't done a good investigation. So it says, last time I looked, he has only had 2 people who donated to him $30. I don't want to say their names. But, you know, again, I don't even know what more I would say about this if I were to cover it again, right? What more could I possibly say? You know, like, I've already done everything I can to try to tell people what to look out for, and to just be aware that this is going on. And I frankly, I just do not know what to do. I'm trying to think who I was talking to earlier who sent me the good. Oh, I know who it was. I need to hide your name now, because I ain't trying to expose nobody. Okay. I ain't trying to expose nobody. But this is an ongoing thing, right? This is definitely something that, Did we got to look at it and take a good look at it and try to see what the hell's going on here? Because it's not good. It's not a good situation at all. Alright, I think if I go to reaction, it should just show this. No, it does show who I'm talking to, so that's not good. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. That's why we got previews, bro. That's why we got previews. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Motor Paul. What the hell's going on here? What's up with this? I thought we talked about this. Did we not talk about this? This is what is going on with Mr. MP. Says... Hang on, let me fix something real quick here. Where... God. Professional streamer, guys. I am a professional streamer. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to care about, okay? It's the only important thing. Okay, so this is what he put up. It says, hey, it's my 55th birthday tomorrow. If you want to contribute a small amount to help me celebrate, that would be great. I also need to buy clothes for a new job. I may be starting soon. I will be streaming again soon, I promise. And there's the GoFundMe link. Hey, J.D. Minaj, you missed roll call. You tardy for the party, yo. I can't do the J.D. Minaj because you're tardy for the party, man. You tardy for the party, girl. It's okay. You could be tardy for the party. And then it says, help celebrate 55th birthday with a gift. I mean, at this point, this is the equivalent of like those guys that stop at busy intersections and hold out the cup and are just like, you know, they should have a sign. It's like former scam baiter looking for help, right? That's essentially what this is, the online equivalent of him doing it. I'm not going to sit here and ridicule the guy. He's obviously hard up. He's desperate for money. I think he knows he's not going to become like rich from this. He's in a bad way. But Paul, you got to get a job, bro. You just got to get a job, man. Or for the love of God, start streaming again. You know? He looks more like 75. I mean, rough her out, man. Rough her out. He was a good scam baiter. Why are you not what I want to know is why are you not scam baiting, Paul? I have went from streaming once a week to streaming every day, Monday through Friday, and now my income has instantly gone up more than it was before. And that's due to the amazing people who watch me. Because the more active you are, the more opportunities you give people to donate, the more opportunities you have to help yourself make a little extra cash on the side. I don't know why he doesn't pick up on this. Why doesn't he pick up on this? It makes no sense to me. He had started to scam bait a bit a few weeks ago, so he's not scam baiting now. I'm driving home and voice texting, but I just want to say, damn, I think about setting up a GoFundMe for my 40th birthday. Yeah, you and me both, girl. You and me both. I'll tell you what, my birthday's not until April, but we'll do a subathon when we do it. I need to do a subathon because, you know, especially when I get in situations like this, but I'm working overtime this weekend, so that's why I haven't been doing subathons, because I gotta make extra money. So I've been working like 7 days a week right now. Hey, Little Dude, good to see you, man. Little Dude says TJ Maxx. Oh, that's it. TJ Maxx. I'm loving it. Okay, I knew they had one. So I got a couple different things to look at here on the site. Well, I gotta fix TikTok's chat. It's all over the place right now. The TikTok chat.
Would you look at that? Someone's guilty of being a total
Oh,
badass.
snap.
Chick Nugs approves this message.
At the Daniels Crew super chatted $5. Yeppers.
Yeppers. Thank you, Daniel's Crew. What would I do without you, girl? What would I do without you? You crazy. You crazy, girl. Okay, what? I forget how I set this up. I think it's supposed to be there. Okay, so if I have it there, I have it on top, it won't get messed up. And then I gotta have the other chat here. Okay, that's the way we gotta do it. No, I moved it. Now it's out of place. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't put this over here. It's behind something. Maybe put this here. Put this here. Okay. I think that'll work. I think that will work. He sang it. That's McDonald's. Oh, damn it. That is McDonald's. You got me. You got me. Have it your way. TJ Maxx. No, wait. That's Burger King. TJ Maxx got the meats. No, that's Arby's. TJ Maxx. Max out, bro. there it is. I got it. I figured it out finally. Just straight maxing, bro. We maxing. Joe Rogan sang it after Blue's Clues. It's Did you guys know Joe Rogan was on Blue's Clues? He was the original host, and then he left for Fear Factor because he was like, Blue, we could either search for your clues or you can eat these Madagascar hissing cockroaches. It was crazy, dude. I've never seen anything like it personally. Never seen nothing like it. So anyway, that's what's going on with old Mr. Matterpole. Again, I don't know what I would say more. I think the videos that I put together are extensive. I think that they explain everything that people need to know about his situation. I can't make another video on him. There's nothing left to say. I've literally milked that cow dry. And right now, it would literally just be kicking a man while he's down. And that ain't what I'm about, yo. That ain't what I'm about. But yes, just a heads up, he is doing it again. And I don't know what to do. He knows it. I mean, at least he waited this time. At least he waited and we made it for his birthday. You know? So it's not like he's just making up medical stuff. Like if he wants to say, hey, I want to GoFundMe for my birthday, like that, who am I to stop him? You know? Who am I to stop him? You could say it's in bad taste, sure. You definitely can say that. But at the same time, like I don't know what else to do to try to point out what he's doing. If people want to give him money at this point, they're going to give him money. Each lately, if others ask, I can give them the list. An update video on him. While I know that an update video on him would probably perform well, again, I just feel like it would. I mean, this is the update video on him, right? This is the update video right here. I'm doing it now. I don't think it deserves its own video because there's so much more stuff I could talk about. There's so many more topics I want to talk about. But right now, I'm so dang busy with Monster Truck season ongoing right now that it's hard to find time to make extra videos, which is why I stream 5 nights a week now. So, like, guess what? Crazy MP is at it again. Hey, y'all remember Modder Paul, the guy that was extorting money out of sweet little old Gypsy? Gypsy Rose? Well, he's back, and he badder than ever. Modder Paul, the Terminator 2.0. This time, he's coming for your birthday money. Dun, dun, dun. Just, I don't know. Like, what do I do? What do I say? You know? I really don't know how I feel about creators who milk, like, a topic to the point where it's, like, dead. You know? But anyway, I got a guest waiting to come on here. That's Hot Topics, ladies and gentlemen. The hot topic is Mr. Matterpole.
Let's talk about it. It's time for Hot Topics.
Wake up. Nothing is out of context. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am.
That is crazy. It's still crazy to me that bro is just telling everybody he's a terrorist. Not Matterpole. E.g., I hate to break it to him, but I don't think anyone is devastated he's not live. Even his hat has more charisma than him. What hat? What hat are you talking about? This hat? All right, guys. You wanted Modder Paul, you got him. All right, let's call some scammers. Let's call some motherfucking scammers. You stole from me. You took my money. You took the money, man. What's up with that, bro? I don't know if you know this, but I'm back. I'm back. My Paul is motherfucking back. And he's so back, yeah. Scammer's gonna beware, cause I'm coming to take your money. Someone Mother Paul is gonna get his birthday money. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Anyway, I gotta guess. I gotta guess it's gonna be coming on. I don't know what we're gonna talk about, but Mr. John, if you're in here, you could go into the Discord. There you are. I see you in Lately Lounge. Let me drag you in here. Phallic, why are you not in later with Lately? You go off the ball tonight, girl. I hope this works. Mr. Nerdy John, can you hear me, sir?
I can. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes,
That's
sir.
interesting.
I can hear you. Can everybody hear Mr. Nerdy John? Mr. Nerdy.
Yes, who has the unfortunate
I see.
reality of hearing me?
I can see you. I can see you on the sound source, so you should be heard. Plus, I had Miss Phallic on here the other day, so should be all set up. How you doing, sir? This is our first time speaking. Oh, not our first time speaking. We've spoken over on K-Huck, right?
Correctamundo.
She a cool girl. She a cool chick.
She is, and I feel so terrible for her tonight.
Why? What's going on with Miss K-Huck? Mrs. K-Huck, sorry.
She is she is interviewing what can be nicely called a clout goblin.
Oh, well, there's no shortage of those on the internet.
Yeah, well, this clout goblin made statements such as if a woman kills their assaulter, that the woman should be charged and like be treated worse than if like the assaulter was caught. She actually debated Destiny on this topic a few years ago.
And then Destiny probably was just like, I took a lot of HDHD medicine. That's what it's like, not dating Destiny. I'm sure that's even worse. But debating Destiny, it's basically just him like on an ADHD fueled medication rage, where he's just yelling louder than everybody else. He is louder on TikTok. I am louder on TikTok. I don't know why that's the case. I don't know what's up with that. You know what? I think it's probably because they have. No, my mic's pretty loud. Or are you saying that John's louder on TikTok?
I think they're trying to say that I'm louder on TikTok.
Is it like too loud? Because it should be fine. Like they run off the same sound sources.
Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, you can just like lower my volume a bit in Discord.
That's fine. We're just gonna let it roll. We're gonna let it ride. You should. Yeah, my guest. All right. Let me see here. I'll just turn you down just a smidgy poo. You're not. I don't even got you too loud. You ain't even too loud. All right, John. So tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you do? What's your channel about? What do you like to? What strikes your fancy over on the YouTubes and wherever else you stream?
So I like covering the latest internet drama, like most people in this like semi-circle. Recently today, I went over the Amaru and a Mizkif situation.
Okay.
Which is just. It's because I like first and foremost, I try to be like I'm not a comedian, but just like haha, jokes throughout the stream, lighten the mood a bit. This topic was so hard to make jokes on.
Oh yeah, the Amaru. Yeah, it's weird. I was just basically making fun of Miss Kiv's eyebrows. Okay, Daniel Screw says
really
in her headphones, I can barely hear him. I don't understand. I just turned him up a little bit in the Discord. Is that better? Let me make sure that let me see where my output's going. Because it could be that the output's going into the board. Okay, Blue Jay says thumbs up. Is that better? So can you guys hear him now? I don't know what's going on.
Testing.
Here on Twitch, hear him fine on Twitch, a bit lower than EG, but I can still hear him. Thank you, Crazy Cat Lady. See, if it's on Twitch, it should be the same exact thing on YouTube.
That you see that I was thinking that too. Is like, shouldn't it all be like the same?
Yeah, I have no clue. It blows my mind that it could be louder on one platform and not the other, since
The
all of it-
wonders of OBS. The wonders of OBS.
It really is. It's really one of them things where that's why whenever I have a problem with OBS, I just get people making fun of me for calling me a professional streamer. So.
Oh no, dude! At least once a stream, there's always some type of technical issue. Where it's like, I'm sorry, guys, the page is loaded in wrong. It's taking a second.
All right, it looks like everybody's saying you can hear him better now. Okay, yeah, I turned him up on the desktop audio, which was probably the culprit there. All right, so let's go back to revisit the situation. So we talked about this yesterday. Miru and Miska. First off, how does a guy like that pull her? Because she is a total babe, and he kind of looks homeless a lot of the time.
He gives like aging frat boy vibes.
He's giving homeless frat boy. Like I got into a really good school, became an alcoholic, and failed out. But my fraternity brothers still love me.
My stupid dad wouldn't bail me out.
But it's okay because I hated him anyway.
But no, so what had happened was, Emaru was obviously like an up-and-coming streamer. She was being considered for OTK. She did develop some stalkers because, unfortunately, if you are a popular, attractive woman on these streaming platforms, you will have stalkers. So as a way of like officially introducing her to the org, Ms. Kiff allowed her to move in the content house, which I think everyone's... I think that's exactly what it is. It's a content house because everyone's pointing out how weird it was for her to move in with him.
Yeah, how old was she? Because she had to be young. Also, and thank you, Little Do, for finding the YouTube, man. Good to see you over here.
Well, I don't know about her age, but Ms. Kiff, as of now, is in his 30s. So he's like in his mid to late 20s as this is all happening.
Okay, yeah, because she does look very young. And now I don't know if that's just because she's like feminine and petite or whatever, but it's a little weird.
She's 27. She's 27.
Okay, so it's not that big of it. So it's probably like maybe 5-year age gap. Okay, that's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
What did you think of the guy coming up and hugging her at TwitchCon?
Oh God, dude, it is so like. First off, like I don't know how many conventions you've been to. I've never been to a VidCon or a TwitchCon, but like there was like a semi-local con I would go to every couple of years when I was a kid, and yeah, it's always like, you know, the lines are designated with like rope and stuff, and then you have like assistants and con staff surrounding the celebrities. So that way you can't just bum rush them and like do whatever you want. The fact that like it's not even organized like that people can just like walk around and like join any line, I think is like ridiculous. And then Dan Clancy, I don't know if you've seen this, he did that interview with Taylor Lorenz, an infamous journalist in the space.
Yeah, great journalist.
And yeah, and he was like, well, you know, it's really up to the we give them the tools to make sure that they ban people like this. It's like, dude, the issue isn't him bothering her while she's streaming. The dude went up to her. Thank God he didn't have a weapon on him, because you guys would have been able to do. I don't know how often you can swear on here.
You can curse. Go for it.
They would do jack and shit.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, I'm not shocked though that is what goes on in TwitchCon, because I feel like they're just money mules to Twitch.
I feel like it's a good way of like fun. I feel like there's some sort of scam involved. Like it's a way to like dump money in somewhere.
Yeah. No, absolutely. It's really sad. I think Twitch is a dying platform. I think a lot of people feel the same way. Between TikTok and YouTube, they're both still the top dogs. That's why whenever I tell anybody who's like, oh, yo, I want to get into content creating, where should I go? I'm thinking of doing Twitch. Like, I've been on Twitch almost 2 years now, and I'm going to not lie, 75% of the subscribers I have over there are people that were trying to sell me something. Like, I think I have like almost 200, and like I'm pretty sure 170 of them are people at some point that were trying to like hack my Discord or something of that nature.
Oh yeah. It's like buy bots viewers right now.
Yeah,
I used to get that when I was like streaming like gameplay stuff.
It's like, hey man, I love your content. Give me your Discord. And it's like, I don't know you. Why am I going to give you my Discord? And I know you don't love the content because I've never seen you in here before, and I probably am never going to see you again after this.
Yeah, it's like one of those, hi, long time listener, first time caller.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is, dude. It's nuts.
But,
EG, can you pull up this guy so I could see what he looks like? It's driving me crazy to hear him but not see him. Well, I don't know if he does face cams or not, and some people care about their anonymity on the internet, so I can't volunteer that.
I actually have shown my face before. If you give me 1 second, to get the camera set up, I will actually.
Oh yeah, that'd be dope. I'd love to get you face camming over here.
BRB slightly.
Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. We just chilling over here. We'll get into a topic in a little bit. If you have any topics you want to talk about, I'm happy to either tag along with you or you can tag along with me. We've been doing a lot of body cam stuff over here because craziness, you know. All right, so someone says, I think YouTube is the best streaming platform. I still think YouTube is the best, personally. I don't like what they did to my friend, Mostly Peaceful Puppets. I think that she got unbanned. I think she got banned completely unfairly, and I think that that's an absolute tragedy that happened to her. Because I think that what happened is a guy by the name of Xander Hall, who's a total friggin' tool. I'm pretty sure he did a video on her, called her a Yahtzee, and then had people mass flag her channel. And I think what happened there is that they ended up like banning her because the mass flagging campaign was offensive. And I think that YouTube needs to start doing things where they investigate those situations a little more, because the fact that she flew past me, and as you guys seen, her work was incredible. EG is getting in the exclusive face cam. Hey, you know what? Why not? You know, if he shows how handsome he is, the ladies might come flocking over there. I face cam. That's all I do. I got to show off the man bun, right? What's the point of having a man bun if I can't rock it on stream? Hell, they need more humans to take care of them. Yes, they do. They do. Wait, they banned Mr. Bull Rask. Yeah, I don't know why Bull got banned. Was he like, I know Bull because Bull raided me a few times on Twitch, which I would have done back to him if I had anybody to send him on Twitch. I would just send him Carla. And I think Carla was over there anyway most of the time. Wait, I think I missed a chapter. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Oh, that's my other Discord.
Whole Discord.
Oh, there he is. All right, let me fix this so that I can show these people your lovely face, sir. Where? I get so many brain farts on YouTube, and I'll be like, I'm supposed to do something, but I don't remember what it is.
Oh no, yeah, it's like, oh, I know exactly what to do in this situation, but
yeah, I'm supposed to be doing something.
Yeah.
But I can't remember what it is.
Is Nerdy getting mugged? No, Wookie, I'm not getting mugged.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the Nerdy John face reveal in 3, 2, 1? I wish I had a soundboard effect. I wish I had a soundboard effect to be like, look at that face.
Oh my God.
Perfect symmetry. The glasses and the hat bring it all together.
Hey, hang on. Gotta do like the shocked reaction face.
Yeah, the Home Alone 2 face, or just the Home Alone face.
Yeah.
I saw. Go ahead. I'm just reading from chats.
I was just gonna say I blame Home Alone for like the reaction faces that we see now.
Dude, bro, you are so right, because that movie did so much money. Everybody's like, it's got to work. It worked for Kevin McAllister. Why wouldn't it work for me?
Gotta do the pog face.
Yep. I saw Trilogy Media talking about Bull. Did they? That's a big endorsement. And if they can't get him back, I don't know who will. Everybody says, "Oh, hello. Hope you are well." Hey, what's up, sweet? Good to see you. Look at him. It's a professional streamer. Yeah, we're both professional streamers. So together we make the Megatron of professional streamers.
Yeah, I'm actually secretly like a streamer millionaire. You know, I stream.
I knew it.
I have the secret streaming account that no one knows about, but it gives me like millions upon millions of dollars a year. That's why I'm in a studio.
I don't know why, but I was picturing like an Asian guy. I don't know what it was about your voice, but it was giving Asian fella.
Oh god, the temptation to do a Fu Manchu is so strong right now.
Hey, you know who else isn't? K-Hawk doesn't show her face ever on stream either. But I think it's probably harder for a female to show her face online.
Yeah, cause like it's like when a guy streams, it's like you're gonna get the occasional like, oh, you're ugly comment. But it's like a girl, it's like you're gonna get those weird, creepy guys that are infatuated with you.
I think that's true. Like they could care less that she's married. They would just be like, "Oh, you should be with me. I watched every stream and I feel our connection."
Dude, there's Oh, you probably don't know this story. There was a guy infamous in like me and K-Hux section of the internet called Echo Tragedy, where he would buy the nudes of a lot of girls involved in the community, and then he would share them with like his guy friend group, and he was trying to get K-Hux to send him nudes.
What? That is wild.
And then she like rightfully points out, I'm married. He goes, oh, well, your husband can hold your breasts in the photo.
Everybody's got a price for the $1 million man. Blue Jay says, right.
Well, you know the infamous phrase, I ain't gay, but $20 is $20.
That's right. If you got to ask about it, you can't afford it. Blue Jay, right. Don't you think he is a good-looking guy who sort of looks like Ed? Not familiar with who Ed is, but they're definitely digging you, Nerdy John. I think you got a career as a FaceTime streamer. Facecam.
I've always been told I got the face for radio.
Hey, we all do, brother. We all do.
It would help if my
now you're Mudahar in it right now.
Oh God!
You got the Mudahar.
Hello guys.
Now you
Mudahar.
Now you just need to tell everybody you're an engineer and you'll be set.
Oh my God! True.
I will say the silhouette kind of was cool. It was like mysterious. It was like, it's like, who's that?
If you don't give me $5,000 right now, a bomb will go off.
I have your son. If you ever want to see him again.
I think I go into like a Liam Neeson speech.
Yeah, I'm a man with a professional set of skills. I may not be able to find you and make you miserable, but I will be able to tell everybody about you and make them think
you gay on the internet
and judge you harshly. I heard EG has the face for bottoming. That makes no sense.
What the?
It's a running. They swear to God I'm a gay man, and they swear to God that I'm a bottom. I don't know where this all started.
I don't know. There's not a lot of hairy bottoms.
Well, would you
out
look
there.
at that?
A lot
Someone's guilty of being total badass.
Their
Chick
bottoms
Doug
to be
approves
like
this
hairless
message.
twinks.
That's
At
true.
the Daniels
Hang on
Crew
one
super
second.
chatted $2. Ed Sheeran the singer.
He looks like Ed Sheeran, the singer. Thank you for the $2, Daniel Screw. By the way, guys, Nerdy, what's your channel so people can go check you out? Are you live right now?
I am. I'm not showing the face cam on stream right now.
Oh, damn. We special over here, guys.
NERDYJOHN.to2, because yes, I did make this channel when I was 13, and yes, I'm not changing it. It's better than some I've seen. You know, there's an animation YouTuber by the name of I Love Kim Possible a lot. That is their full channel name.
Are they successful?
And they're surprised. I mean, they were successful when like My Little Pony was popular. Now they're striking a bunch of people on the internet who make fun of them.
That's just lame. Like, I think getting made fun of is great publicity. I got in a big fight with Aiden Underground, because he apparently...
Oh my God, not Aiden Project.
Yeah, I used to give him a lot of shit on X, because I thought that he was just like, I don't know. I thought when that whole Tommy and Chud thing was going down, I felt like he was just trying to be like, let me into this drama, please. And he just kept trying to insert him.
I have opinions. I have opinions that I would like to share.
And eventually I kept like busting his balls about it, and Tippy messaged me. He's like, Aiden just called you out on your stream. I was like, oh, I'm going over there. And I was at work at the time when he was live, and he goes, get in here now. We'll talk. And I'm like, I'm at work, bro. And then everybody in the chat made fun of me for having a job. And I was like,
dude,
I was like, this is so
I'm
on
not
par.
a trust fund kid who goes to Italy whenever the fuck he wants.
Yeah. Aiden is the unemployed, the voice of the unemployed, I guess.
Dude, I hate his haircut. At least the haircut he had when he was like actually doing all that, he looked like such a fucking like just a douchebag. I feel like
whatever he looked like at his bar mitzvah, he was just like, yeah, this works forever. This is my luck. This is my luck. Aiden's a smart kid, though. I mean, he just, I don't know, a little full of himself, a little egotistical, but I think most of the guys in that space kind of are, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I feel like he tried too hard to appear legitimate because he out of that group, he was the youngest outside like Lieutenant Corbus, who got popular.
Yeah, and that was just a kid saying things that made you go, what did she just say? That was like basically.
Oh my god! Now she's a like full blown alt writer, like Nazi type. It's crazy.
That's nuts. That's quite a transformation. It's like going from being like she kind of based to whoa, I don't know about that.
A lot of people are blaming her brother for everything. They like. Do you remember what was her name? Little Tay.
The Little Tay, the little Asian girl.
Yeah, oh, dude, it was so creepy because like that she is that Lil Tay is like over 18 now, and when she was making her OnlyFans, she was like advertising it as like a barely legal thing, kind of. Like
she made an OnlyFans.
Really, yeah.
That's wild.
I am fortunate enough to have never seen it, but it's like it is so weird seeing how many people were like waiting for that to happen. Like I don't know if you remember like the Catch Me Outside girl who was on like Dr. Phil.
Yeah, Bad Baby.
When she turned 18,
yeah, it's Bad Baby.
Hers was like the biggest possible on OnlyFans.
Yeah, I think she made like couple million bucks on the first day, and she wasn't even like showing her nudes or whatever. I still don't think she shows her nudes or anything on there. I think she just wears.
I mean, hey, if you can get away with it and still like make shit tons of money, more power to you, I guess, right?
Listen, if someone was like, "Hey, EG, if you start showing nudes online, we can guarantee you $100,000 this month," I'd be like, "All right, I guess here we go." I don't know why anybody wants to see this, but.
I would never have to worry about another bill ever again.
Yeah. I mean, Carl's got a leg up on us on that. But I do think, so it's an exchange. So girls can get that money very easily using their assets. But unfortunately, what comes with that is that nobody really cares what you have to say. Like, nobody's there because of your hard-hitting journalism. I think that's what works for K-Huck, too, because the fact that she denies people, like, getting crushes on her and stuff by using just her personality is why people listen to her. And
well,
I think
like plus too, it's like she feels like a weird, not a weird niche as like a negative thing, but like I think a niche that like I don't think a lot of people knew that they wanted. It's like she's a Midwestern mom giving her take on drama, and I think there's a uniqueness to that.
Yep, and I think that that's kind of where I went into this, and I said, you know what, there's enough edgelords on the internet for like the young 20-somethings, but there, you know, anybody who's older who wants to get an opinion on this isn't being really marketed to. So that's where I kind of targeted my audience. I wanted people who were a little my age and older who are still into interesting, you know, topics and stuff. And that's kind of where I've kind of directed my my target audience. And because I'm, you know, I'm 39, I'm gonna be 40 in April, and I kind of just I feel like there's a market for people. And it's not even like we talk only about drama anymore. Like now I've kind of traveled off into doing a bunch of different things, and we do a lot of body cams. So now it's kind of like we've kind of all evolved from one specific genre that we got started in to a whole new type of genre that we've been messing with, to other genres that we mess with. And it's nice, and it keeps everything fresh and different. But as far as the YouTube algorithm goes, I'm sure they're like, what do we do with you? Like, one week you're doing...
It's like, well, who do we market you towards?
1 second you're, you know, Leon Lush. The next second you're this guy over here that isn't doing well. But
Right. Well, I like, because the show is called Nerdy Live, I do like talking about, like, nerd culture topics. Like, we've been talking a lot about like some Japanese live action shows that have been coming out. I want to see, because on Twitter, the official like Godzilla account made a teaser that they're going to do something for like the 71st anniversary of Godzilla. So I'm hoping they announce something like a new movie, maybe a game. But I'm anxiously anticipating that.
yeah, you know what I was randomly looking at the other day was I got into this rabbit hole checking out the story behind VR Troopers. You remember that show back in the day?
Oh my god, VR Troopers is such an interesting case because when when Saban bought the rights to it, it was originally going to be called Cybertron. It was going to star Jason David Frank as the solo hero. But then they were able to get him back on Power Rangers, and so
a fan mail, right? Like that,
Yeah,
so many
yeah,
people like,
and-
we want Tommy back, and it was supposed to be the guy that was the lead of VR Troopers that was going to play the White Ranger, which I think he probably would have been a pretty good White Ranger. Obviously, he's no Tommy.
No, yeah, I think like VR Troopers is actually like if we're looking at that early Saban lineup, I think it's actually a pretty underrated show. But then when Jason David Frank left that project to go back on Power Rangers, they had to retool it. They bought the rights to another show that was part of like the same series, and so they did like a mashup of like, okay, well, like we'll add 2 more characters because like in that show that they bought, there were 2 superheroes instead of just one.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem was there was no interactions with like
Metal Man.
the 2 shows whatsoever.
Yeah.
I think there might have been like a movie where they had briefly like teamed up, but like that's very limited footage that you can use. So what they had to do was they had to use like really shitty green screen effects to like
Insert him.
composite all the characters in one place at some points.
I don't know why they just didn't invest in making some costumes for them guys. And,
They did, but not in the way you think. They were saving money, and so whenever they had to use their own footage, they because the shows that they bought the rights to were filmed in the 80s.
Yeah.
The suits were not long gone, but they were in storage. They weren't available to buy. So they had to repaint Red Ranger costumes. And like the difference is so obvious that they gave them like a unique name. It's like this is the cyberspace armor, and they actually made toys of
Hey,
the
Meg.
Red Ranger repaints.
I see my old friend Meg over there on TikTok. Thanks for stopping by, dear. That's essentially what killed VR Troopers, though, right? Because even though the show was successful and it was pulling in good numbers because it was right after Power Rangers, it was the fact that they ran out of that Japanese stock footage and they couldn't reuse characters.
Yes, and so the series that they took that footage from was called Metal Heroes. Now, Metal Heroes did continue, but not in the direction that would have been beneficial towards VR Troopers. So instead, they made a new show called Big Bad Beetleborgs. Because
the Beetleborgs. I remember that.
Yeah, but eventually that had to die too because
Stock footage.
The stock footage and the Metal Heroes series ended after 1997.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, and then there was one more show that they did like that called Masked Rider, where they bought 3 different things. They bought 2 movies and they bought the rights to a show, which despite being under the name of like Kamen Rider, which is like the Japanese name, they weren't related whatsoever. And so you had like this weird mismatch of like, oh, here's high quality movie footage here, but then here's like really grainy footage from like the 80s.
Yeah, for sure. It's crazy to me that Japanese culture like would make that show in the 70s and 80s for it just to absolutely explode in the 90s. But I do feel like Japanese culture really knows how to entertain and tell good stories, and I think that's something that Hollywood is. One, you can see it in their live action when they create a live action anime. The stories are just not as good, and even though you know it's so much cheaper now to make special effects than it was, they still have a hard time being able to like tell the stories that Japanese culture can do, like especially with the and wasn't Power Rangers over in Japan, Super Sentai, wasn't it that was a much more darker version of Power Rangers than what we got?
Yes. So like the Japanese censors are kind of weird. So like when it comes to like their kid shows, they will allow from like mild blood. So like for example, when a character gets defeated, they're all like bruised up, and you'll see like blood drip down the lip. And then like you'll have characters that actually do die occasionally, especially like early on. Most shows nowadays, because like shows like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider are still continuing, they're a bit more kidified. They do handle some like topics that like usually you don't see explored in American media, especially for kids. But like what's really amazing is that like these Japanese shows are made for like minuscule budgets, even compared to like American television, and they're still able to like for the most part produce like some quality storytelling and some decent special effects for TV. To name like a movie, Godzilla minus one, sorry, that movie had a budget of like $2 to $3 million in the U.S. Like with the exchange rate, and it made like 10 times, like it made well over its budget in like the global market.
Yeah, it's nuts. How it was almost like they got the double dip. Like they got to run like a decade in in Japanese television and make some money, and then they got to come over to America and make a whole nother. Power Rangers was one of the few shows that started doing their own footage because it was so successful that they didn't want to like miss that cat. Like they were making more than enough to be able to actually keep producing the show and still turn a profit.
Yeah, actually, that was the funny thing with early Power Rangers was that like Saban made enough money from season 1 to go to the original Japanese producers and like, hey, can you like make more footage for me?
Yeah. Yeah, and they'd be dumb not to, because at that time America's economy was booming, and the '90s was a good time for.
Oh yeah, and I think I don't think there's necessarily like a royalty thing going on with the owners of Super Sentai and Saban, but it was like you're still paying for the rights, you're still paying for this footage, so like they're getting their money back.
Yeah, the one episode of the Power Rangers always like scared me as a kid was that one monster that was like eating them. That I don't know if you remember that specific one, but there was
it the pig monster?
It might have been, yeah, it probably was the pig monster, because the last thing you would see is like the Power Rangers' feet trying to kick as they were getting eaten alive, and I don't know, as a kid that terrified the living crap out of me, and I think like only one of them was able to. I think it was like Zach or something was the last one alive and had to figure out a way to. Save his friends. And every time he would eat them, one of them would pop up, like their face would pop up on the belly of the pig. And I'm like, that's terrifying. Like, just getting eaten. And I think that's what made me really into Attack on Titan too. When the opening episode of that show, I showed it to my daughter, and like she was like, I don't need to watch it anymore. She goes, this is the greatest show of all time, and I don't want to see anymore because if it gets worse, I'm just gonna be sad. And I was like,
well, it actually, like, I would argue, like, it definitely gets more depressing. It does. I wouldn't say it gets worse though. But no. Speaking of Attack on Titan, like, what happened? Like, what you think the premises is at episode 1, and then what happens at like the series finale is just. It's like night and day.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. I know that Charlie, Moist Critical, liked the ending of it, but I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the end of it. I just didn't feel like I felt like the Titans should have been more of a their own entity instead of like being like controlled or whatever. Because I think it took away from the horror factor of the whole thing, and then the main character becomes like a controversial figure, and like he's like a bad guy outside of fighting all his friends.
You get like a weird, like these weird anime fans are like, well, actually, Aaron is right for what he does, and we should look at other historical figures and see if they're right.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, it's it's weird. I wasn't huge.
Dude, like, you ever heard Nux Taku?
Oh yes, I'm familiar with Nux Taku.
Right, and it's like, okay, believe what you want to believe when it comes to politics, right? I'm not one to shame necessarily for that, but it's like, dude, you're a Jewish VTuber that lives in Canada. Like, you're not exactly what the right's looking for when it comes to like top males, and like
plus nobody even knows what he looks like. He could, he could be like a little pipsqueak, and then all of a sudden the alpha chads that were listening to him are gonna be like, nah. Not doing it for me. I don't know. I have a hard time like respecting anybody who's very opinionated, but then just will not show who they are. Because then it's like, well, do you really stand on this? Do you really stand on business, or are you just doing this as a, kind of a plight?
Well, the funny thing is, the guy from Smosh, I forget his name. I think his name was Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony.
When he did like the interviews with like all the popular YouTubers, before Nux became a controversial figure, he did show up to interview, and you do see the body. You do see his body. It's just like his face is covered by like his VTuber face, and he was a bit, if I remember correctly, he was a bit on the tubbier side.
Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. Yeah, it's just all weird to me, man. Like,
Yeah.
I experimented with a little bit of VTuberness, and it was just fun to figure out a way to get the character to start talking and moving. And then after that, I was like, my audience was like, nah, we don't really like the cartoon version of you. Like, it's cool. It's cool that his hands move and stuff, but like, we'd rather just see you. Plus, like, I was a theater kid, so I'm very expressive, and that's why I come in with the musicals and the singing and all that stuff. It's just how I'm kind of crafted to be like a bit of a character,
Oh yeah.
And it's a lot less work.
Right. And so like what would you say has like really got you into like making content? Like what first inspired you?
Nerd City was a huge influence of me, and he's actually a good friend now, which is pretty mind-boggling to me because he's like someone I can always go to if I'm having trouble with something. I try not to bother him a lot because he's always working on some major idea that he's doing, but he's someone who
very busy.
I looked up to for a long time, and I'm trying to think who else was like obviously AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd James.
Dude,
he's huge.
Angry Video Game Nerd, Nostalgia Critic. First couple of years of YouTube was trying to replicate their style of content for the longest time.
Yep. And it's like I wanted to be Nerd City, but I'm like, dude, this guy, he puts months and months and months of effort into these videos. That's why they're so good. And I don't have that time to do that. So I just try to be as I try to have decent editing when I do my stuff, but for the most part, I'm just a face cam document. Well, I don't even know if I'm a documentarian anymore because like my videos are very like research project style driven on whatever topic I'm interested in at the time. And like I've gone all the way from investigating dramas and exposing dramas, like specific ones. And then next thing you know, I'm talking about monster truck racing from the 80s that I was into as a kid. And
oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just like I'm kind of all over the place, and I don't really... But my biggest video, the most popular one I ever did, was on John Walker from Marvel. Like breaking down his character and why I think his character is so great and why everybody's taken to his character in the MCU so much. Because he's kind of written as like supposed to be like a hateable guy, yet everybody freaking loves him and thinks he's such a badass.
Right, and then like you look at his actions, like specifically in like the Falcon and Winter Soldier, and just like I get like it's a bad thing that he killed that guy, but he's also like Captain America killed people too.
Yeah, what happened to that? Like
it's war.
John killed one guy, he's the enemy, and then Captain America killed several people during World War II, but he's fine, he's a hero. But I think that's what people realize, but the writers can't think further than the next page. And
well, didn't they kind of were starting to redeem him a bit in what's it called?
The latest movie, Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts, yeah, the Thunderbolts.
Well, he was actually redeemed in Falcon and Winter Soldier when even after he gets stripped of the Captain America mantle, he still shows up to try to get revenge for his dead friend, which everybody seems to forget that. They killed Lamar right in front of him, who was like his combat bestie, and then even he could go catch the girl right then and there, or he could save the people who were about to fall to their death who were stuck in the truck, and he ends up choosing the truck. And the whole time he's doing that, the Flag Smashers are attacking him, trying to let him drop the truck, and like it's just little decisions like that he's made that are what make him so impressive to me. And then not only that, but like, he was like, I'll be Captain America. I don't need no super soldier serum or nothing. I'm just a badass with a killer attitude. And I'm gonna and he goes up to, Anthony Mackie's character and Winter Soldier, and he does everything he can to try to help them. And even when they are treating him like crap, he still goes back and tries to help them, even after they treated him like shit. Like, that's somebody who I think most of us can relate to, and he's like the modern day version of like a kick-ass soldier, and I think that was cool to see.
Plus, too, you gotta think of like because like I mean, people don't like having this discussion, but like for Marvel, Captain America is like the Superman of their world. He is like the most ideal hero you can be.
Yeah.
In the Marvel universe, and so like to take up that mantle, obviously, like it's and they show it in Falcon and Winter Soldier early on, but like it takes a toll to like try and live up to like what that symbol can be.
Blue Jay says Steve Rogers' version of Captain America has killed tons of people. I don't know why. People say that he didn't. Are we forgetting about him exposing S.H.I.E.L.D.? Oh, yeah, dude, when the Hydra agents took over and he just started murking everybody. All right, Daniel's crew, if you got to dip out to go watch your baseball game, go for it. Oh, look who it is. It's K-Huck in the chat. What's up, girl? You're more than welcome to pop in here if you want. We're just talking about nerdy stuff because I'm here with Nerdy John. And Nerdy John's on Facecam. Did you ever get that done, K-Huck? I don't think so. Let's all win. Let's go, Eugene. No, I'm kidding. Now, we just a couple of bros talking about some silly things that we liked when we were younger and state of the internet, talking about drama. I mean, these are the funnest conversations I have, especially it's like the same thing I do with K-Huck is when like we'll be like, all right, I'll come on for like 10 minutes and we'll talk about something. Fast forward 3 hours later, we're still going like, going. Yeah, and that's what I love about these conversations. Like I've interviewed Xylee, I've had Raymundo on here, Tipster's been on here, and I always find a way to have like a million conversations. I don't know if it's my ADHD or what, but I just love the way that conversations kind of move in like waves, like where one subject will take you to the next subject, and
that's why I love like the radio style like live shows, which is like you sit down, you have a conversation, and you can get some good stuff out of it. I feel.
Yeah, as long as and usually people who are typically doing this with microphones like to talk, so it's a lot easier, and then I get to give and take. I get to be like, okay, I'm going to talk about this, but you have an opinion on that too, which will trigger something that will make me want to respond. Same thing with Nerd City. When I got to sit down and have a interview with him, that was like getting a chance to interview somebody who you looked up to for years and has a legendary reputation online. Well, unfortunately, the weird attacks that he's been faced with the past year, which I didn't think was very fair. Because he was just ahead of the curve, because now you see a lot of people adopting a lot of the same ideas that he had, but since he had him first and he was on a show with a couple other guys, he was kind of treated unfairly. Just getting like the first time I talked to him was off air, and he literally sat and talked to me for like 3 hours, just let me pick his brain as a fan. And I thought that was really cool. So then when we went and did the interview, I did the interview with him. It was kind of a similar situation, but it was like me asking things as a fan, but also now it's like a peer. And he always treated me as an equal. He's never treated me as like some nobody or shitter. That's one thing I love about the guy is he talks to everybody like, because you could talk to some bigger YouTubers who are kind of like, I don't got time for you, pal, But Nerd City's
that's always the
made
intimidating thing of like reaching out is like, am I gonna get like am I just gonna get like unresponded? Am I gonna get like flamed for it?
Yeah, I think the biggest person I've spoken to aside from him is maybe Internet Anarchist, who did respond to me and told me he would give me an interview, and then I just never heard back from him after that. But he was the biggest. I've spoken to Pierogi of Scammer Payback a bunch. He was actually a friend for a little while, but after some of the stuff that's going on with him, he kind of dipped out of the Discord space a little bit, but he was always very cool. He offered me a lot of insights on how to grow my channel. I know what he said. I just haven't listened to any of the advice. So, or else I'd be at 1 million subscribers now. No, but I just want to be me. I don't want to copy anyone's style. I don't want to be like the next Charlie, although I'd certainly love to be the next Charlie in my finances. But I want to be the first EG, and I think the best way to do that is just to let my mind guide me into what I do.
No, yeah, because like when starting out, my main inspirations for like live streaming were like Tipster when he was still doing commentary, Augie at the height of like his popularity, Tommy C when he was like, you know, it was towards like the waning years when I found him, but I still enjoyed his content. But like I love like and Dead on Dave, who I actually was a producer for about a year. That was fun.
EG, you would be amazing at Don't Stop Talking and Nobody's Head Explodes. Thank you, Summer. As long as I have someone to talk to, I think I would be very good at that. Give me K-Huck, give me Nerdy John, and give me a couple other people, and yeah, Nobody's Head will explode. Yes, Pierogi has 8.5 million subs. He's by far the biggest creator I've ever talked to. But I mean, as far as people I've reached out, I also reached out to the Fat Electrician, but never got back. He never got back to me about anything. I usually... I found taking chances online can pay off. And I don't mean like going out and disturbing people in public like Jack Doherty does, but sitting here in front of the microphone and just kind of like realizing that people will people pay attention to when they're being talked about. And if you're fair, a lot of times that goes a long way with them. Because I remember the only reason I think Nerd City even talked to me in the first place was because I covered his like Diorio like going after him, and I was like, I don't think Diorio is right in a lot of what he's saying here. It's like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And you know, he happened to watch it, and he was like, I appreciate you at least being fair to me, you know, because a lot of people, it's so easy to just jump on me and attack me, but you were fair and you looked at my perspective of things, and I appreciated that. And I think Pierogi felt the same thing, is that I it's so easy to get caught in this trap, especially in drama, of going out like, what a friggin' loser, bro.
Yeah,
Can you believe this guy?
Well, like if I remember the Pierogi situation correctly, his assistant who was helping him like with the translations and stuff, they had a fling going on. She was trying to expose him for it, saying that was like unconsensual, if I remember correctly, when it's like clearly it was.
Yeah, she would guide the conversation sexually when he wasn't, and then be like, look what he's doing, look at him, you know, he's using his power against me, even though she'd immediately be like, my pink buddy or whatever. And you know, Pierogi was also like struggling with like alcoholism at the time, so that's why he wasn't really thinking clearly. And as somebody who's been through addiction myself, I knew exactly how he was feeling and how low you are. And even though he probably loved his wife and would take a bullet for his children without a second thought, it's when you're in those dark days where you just want to feel anything different than how you feel. And that is, unfortunately, she used that against him. And she's screenshotting the conversations as they're happening, which is why she was directing him.
Right. Because I remember that was like what everyone noticed. It's like, wait, this is like, this message says a minute ago. 5 minutes ago. It's not like she scrolled back. Yeah. Right. And like, because like if you're looking back at old messages, it will show the date that was sent.
Yeah.
To the time even.
And she was screenshotting him the second he was sending stuff. And yeah, it's I think she wanted to, I don't know what she was thinking. And then Savannah obviously took that, and you know what? And to be fair to even Hina, when she was doing the interviews with Savannah was like guiding her with leaded questions, being like, you need to feel angry. Are you angry? And Hina was like, no, I kind of miss talking to the guy. And she was like, no, but you should be angry. Like, he's a predator now. And then was like,
he's an abuser.
Yeah, he's an abuser. And that's when Savannah got like shit on big time. And yeah, it's just it was a whole big mess. But
is she still making content?
Yeah, dude, bro, if you go over and check out some of the stuff, she says she takes shots at the commentary bros like every single video now. At some point she'll be like, I know firsthand how horrible commentary bros can be. And I'm like, you asked for it, bitch. Like, shut up. You know exactly what you were doing. You were looking for a home run hit of exposing one of a massive YouTuber, and you sucked at it. So that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, no, dude, it's just like I remember like the first thing that really got me. Actually, my first ever like 1K video was when I covered the Eugene Cooney situation.
Oh yeah,
when I was still in college.
Yep.
And like, I don't know if you remember who like Pastel Bell is.
I don't know who Pastel Bell is, but I did do a video on Eugenie Cooney before.
Yeah, well, Pastel Bell was this like crazy crazy lady who was accusing like tipster Willie Mac of like being paid off by the parents to run defense videos.
Yeah, dude, they always think you're getting paid.
Cooney.
Everybody swore Pierogi was paying me to do shit, and if he was, I never got a check. So,
dude,
any day
it's like,
now, sir. Any day now.
Right. It's like I'll get paid. I would love to get paid to run defense streams.
Yeah, shit. Just to invite to people's call center, I'm down for that. Like, you know, just let me get in there with some of the bigger creators. But nah, he the only thing he paid me was just like a hey, here, thank you, and if you need any, you know, if you want any tips on how to, you know, grow your channel, I'm happy to help. That's basically the. He's never like told me to make a video in support of him. He, you know, if anything, he's asked me to not like he's asked me to not go after the people who've gone after him. That's pretty much the only time I think he's ever tried to, you know, influence anything I was doing was by asking me to like not like keep it going. You know, don't push it any further because they leave them alone and stuff, which I thought was pretty cool. Because you would think like someone who tried to take your career that you worked so hard for, you'd be like, crush them. Anything you need, we will finish them.
Right. Eliminate them.
Yeah, it was never how he was.
I think if we go by numbers, I think the biggest person I ever talked to was Tipster. Because like I don't think I ever talked to, well, I've been in like Discord calls with like people who now have like 200K. But like that's just like that was just like shooting the shit in like someone's Spurg Discord server, right? I remember like the story that got me to like the actually one of the times got me to like 100 concurrent viewers was during the Review Tech USA drama with his editor.
Yeah, that was a pretty wild one. Yeah, Tippy's my boy.
Yeah.
I talk to Tippy all the time. He's just, I don't know, he's always been super nice to me. And even though I disagree with him a lot politically, he's always been very nice to me. And like you know, we've set up a couple of debates where me and him would like take different perspectives, but then, you know, I don't know if he just gets anxiety or whatever, but he never wants to do it when the time comes to actually do it. But he's always happy to like DM with me and talk with me or come on if I want to talk about a video game or something like that. But Tippy's always been a very stand-up guy with me, and you know, I think that it comes with people who've been in these spaces, have made friends, and then have their friends turn their back on them. Always tend to be much more. Because when I did my interview with Tipster, he was like, he was very cautious. He was waiting for me to do like a gotcha moment.
A gotcha.
And it never came because that's not what I was after. I wanted to know more about like him as a person and how he felt about those dramas and how he felt about the way that people were treating him and what it's like to have so many damn videos made about you, exploring your history online. And you know, I was like, you may be one of the most infamous men in commentary. And he goes, yeah, infamous for sure. Not famous, but infamous. And, you know, and he's dabbled with getting back into it. He still messes, like, he does dip his toes into the drama sphere now again. And that's because, I was in there being like, if you feel confident in talking about something, like, do it. Because he kept telling me, it's over for me. I'm not nobody now. I got like 7 concurrent viewers at any given time. He goes, I don't really want to do drama. I'm just happy playing video games. So it's like, that's fine, but it's not like you never had anything to offer because you obviously had opinions that people resonated with, or else you wouldn't have gotten to where you gotten in the first place.
No, yeah, I mean, like people were watching him for a reason, you know.
Summer says Savannah's video was almost as bad as Orange Hoodie Guys. You are more like a therapist. I guess in a way I kind of am a bit of a therapist because like I always want to hear what's bothered people and try to figure out our way through it. I don't know if that's like the recovering addict in me. It's like, let's talk about your problems and see how we can solve them. Yeah.
Right. Let's get to the core of the issue.
Yeah. So how did that make you feel? When your dad was being so mean to you all those years ago?
No, like, dude, if I had the ability to get like some of the like insane people that I sometimes cover on the show, I would love it. I was trying to get Review Tech USA on during the height of that drama, because he was calling my show like the Circle Jerk podcast because I was nice to his editor. I was giving his editor like a platform to speak his mind about everything that was going down. It's like, well, you know, if you want to talk to me, I'll give you a platform, dude.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like he forgets what it was like being a small creator, getting an opportunity to talk to someone who's in the heat of a drama. You know what I mean? And I think that like, he could have easily came on. And I'm sure you would have probably rather had him than his editor, but you were just grateful to his editor for being there. So you're going to give him
yeah, because it was a spur of the moment thing. It was a spur of the moment thing because we were reacting to a clip of like Review Tech's live stream talking about it. And then like Jay, the editor, was just in chat. I was like, hey, are you able to come on? He said yes. Went from there.
Janie says, more info from your guest, please. I'm so curious. What info would you like from our guest, Janie? Do you want to know what's your favorite color, Nerdy John?
Well, my favorite color is pink, as you can see over there.
I always think of Buddy the Elf. He's like, Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? He's like from Elf. God, I can't believe Christmas is coming up right now. It's nuts, dude.
I know. I am not, dude. I am not looking forward to the Christmas music on repeat at work. I'm really not.
It's like being a content creator is like the surefire way to start fast forwarding time. It's like I'm almost like slow the hell down. When I was an addict, dude, days would feel like years. But now that I'm like, you know, clean and sober, it's like well, mostly sober. Sometimes I still have a secret, you know, drink here and there. But it's like, you know, I don't have enough time in the day to do anything. I go to work, I come home, I'm instantly doing something that revolves around the channel. I'm even doing stuff that revolves around the channel at work. I'll be in my tractor on my phone, like editing a video, like, and then my like the line that I'm drawing will just like curve off until like I'm like, well, you know, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's good to go.
I mean, my job unfortunately doesn't really allow me to work on YouTube while I'm at there, but it's like I get as many hours as I can while I'm there. I get home and then I try to keep myself busy with doing YouTube. Especially now, I'm trying to book more guests. Like a couple nights ago, I talked to a smaller YouTuber who was dealing with a copyright issue. That was like an amazing talk.
Yeah.
Because like I really love doing interviews. I'm not the best at them, but like just like you had mentioned earlier, like just talking to someone for like 3 hours and then just getting like a really good conversation out of it.
Yeah, and that's the cool thing about content creating too, is that you can always like talk content about like what it's like creating itself. You know, like when I had Xylee on, I could have sat there and had her talk about all the dramas going on, but instead I started asking her about her creator journey. And I don't think that many people have ever like picked her brain about how she got started, you know, what she did to keep going. And she's been like intertwined with Keemstar and like all those people for a very long time. And Xylee's always treated me very, very well, like a big sister.
Wonderful.
Yeah. And but she's not afraid to be like, you're being an idiot right now, EG. And I'm like, you know what? You're kind of right. I kind of am being a bit of an idiot right now.
You kind of need that like harsh reality check once in a while.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, I pop in her stream, I'm like, hey, what's up? Yeah, I mean, right now she's doing all that Local Universe stuff, and I'm happy for her because it's definitely.
Oh yeah, get that paycheck. Get that paycheck before it burns out.
Yep. Yeah. And I don't know how much longer that show's got, because how many times can you watch the same people fight before you're like, okay, enough.
I mean, I give props to Keem. He's milking those cows for all they're worth.
Yeah, and he's making plenty of money, dude. He's making plenty of money. Daniel Scoo says, "E.G., if you have to say it's a secret, it's a problem." That's what my therapist says. Well, I'm just trying to be transparent with you guys because I am clean, but I've never had a problem like drinking. And I don't even really like drinking. If I do, it'll be like one shot. Like I had a beer and a shot last Friday when I went to the bar with someone, and that was it. And that was the most I've drank it in 6 months. So, and you know, it's just not my thing. I don't really need to. I don't actually really like getting drunk. We went to the Phillies game a few months ago, and everybody was getting drunk. I was a designated driver, and I could have drank more. I only had a beer, and that was it. And I was like, I don't even really want this beer because I'm comfortable being me now. I'm more interested in what my next video is going to be. Like, if anything's my addiction, it's
Right.
probably like this, being online, having conversations, and getting to know people.
Because this is a fantastic hobby, you know, that will let you like make some money off it occasionally, you know?
Yeah, I always tell people who are lost and don't really have. I was like, what are you interested in? Like, and if somebody says like true crime, I was like, have you ever thought about like making a true crime podcast? And they'll be like, why would I do that? I'm like, well, because you like true crime and you like talking about true crime. You can make a couple extra bucks talking about true crime if you just like record yourself doing it, and it'll keep you busy and out of trouble.
Yeah, and the people who are dedicated to true crime will listen to the same story about the same case, like from 5 different podcasts, because they just love the stories.
I heard EG likes to get very drunk while bottoming, and then Blue Jay says, I heard that too, Carla. You know what?
Spreading misinformation in the
John,
chat.
do you get bullied
Wow.
by your chat as much as I do? Because I get, I treat these people like, class
Tipster
act.
does come in occasionally and bullies me. He'll like, hey John, do you ever heard of this? No, Tipster, I've never heard of it. And then I look it up. It's like some gay sex move.
Oh, he comes in and tells me, I think he wants me to be gay, but Tipster would love if I was actually about him. He'd be 100% down with that. But that's cool. I mean, I know it's playful because I know like when he originally did it, people were like, oh, is he coming to EG? Is this the beginning of it? I'm like, no, guys, he's just fucking with me. Like, relax.
Yeah,
like,
he's just being a little troll.
Yeah.
Just being a little troll.
Like, if he really wanted to, he would come in and say something about like an opinion I gave if he really wanted to start some shit.
Right.
But he
Or
comes
like some like dude like a shady side comment. You know?
Yeah, for sure. So what else you got going on, John? What do you want to do? In the future, where do you want to see your channel going?
Honestly, like, I mean, ideally, I would love to do this full time, but like, I would really appreciate. Well, I don't know, appreciate's the right word, but like, I would love to get to a point where like I can do this part time, because then I can like take less hours from work and then like be able to focus on this more. But like, really, it's just like. I because of like some stuff that was going on to me personally, I was like on hiatus for like months at a time when it came to like content this year, and I really want to get back into like doing what I love again. And like for past couple of live streams, I've been having fun. I think like it's gonna be hard to get like that viewership, but like I think doing a morning show is a really good niche to have. Especially since, like, unfortunately, like, Peepaw is not really able to do it anymore.
Yeah, the morning is like
people doing it really.
That's why Chud
like,
does so well.
Cafe.
Chud,
Because like, I call that cheating though. It's cheating because it's the afternoon for him.
Yeah, he's in Europe, so he gets the whole American East Coast, right? Pretty much.
Yeah,
I get a lot of Cali. I get a lot of the UK people at 4:00 seem to flood in here, but And Sarah, I see that. Thank you guys for calling EG a bottom for me. I've been lurking until now. What is wrong with you guys? I heard EG is the king of bottoms. At least I'm the king. You know? You're not the king of
if you're the king of the bottoms, are you like on top of like?
That's right. I'm on top of all the bottoms.
Or are you on the bottom of the hierarchy?
Dude, sometimes they get me so good. Like I'll be like, the only thing better than a bottom is a top, and then they'll be like, oh, so EG loves the tops, and I'm like, no, that's because he's a bottom. Like I'll walk into it and stuff, but it's
I know, but like the blow when the insult's in like a dono, it softens the blow a bit.
yeah, that's what I should do now. Like, I will only address the bottom allegations if it's a super chat.
There you go. Really milk that.
Yeah. I do this thing, like if we get to $50, I put an extra hour of streaming in there, and sometimes like it'll fly up to that, like in the first 20 minutes, and by the time I actually get to the time where I got to cash in that extra hour, I'm like, like last night I was falling asleep on stream. If you watch my stream from last night around the end, they're not even like mean about it. They're just like, oh, sleepy EG. Like, but if I was watching a guy fall asleep on stream, I'd probably be like, dude, get the hell off of the internet right now.
Right. I think, unfortunately, luckily it wasn't my own streams, but I did fall asleep. I have fallen asleep before my K-Hugs live streams. So I'll lay back in my chair.
But she goes really late, right? And you know, if you're somebody who has to get up early for work, right? And you're talking.
Yeah. I got to wake up at like 6 a.m.
Yeah, I gotta get up at 5, and then sometimes I'll be up till like we'll be streaming till midnight when those hour extra ones come in, or you know, and I will literally, you know, especially watching body cams because I fall asleep to body cams. So I wonder if that is triggering something in me to my mind being like, oh, you know this sound, EG. You want to go to you want to go to bed.
Just keeps getting better.
Here we
More
go.
the merrier.
At Siraconagin Little became a lately. At Siraconagin Little celebrates 14 months of membership. EG is the bottom of all bottoms.
I am not the bottom of all bottoms. All right. I don't know where you guys are getting your information, but it's bad. You guys got to get better sources. But thank you for being a member for 14 months, Sarah. I would say, going back to the comment you make, I would say that I am probably qualified as part-time YouTuber. You know, I'm partnered. I don't have a huge community, but the community I have is very dedicated, and they're amazing. Like they bust my balls, obviously, as you see, but they always end up coming through when it counts. And if anybody comes in here and gives me any shit, they're always very very supportive. And you know, we have a couple all-stars.
That's the beauty of like being at this size and streaming, because for example, channels usually our size don't really make a whole lot of money off of YouTube, you know. But thanks to streaming, you know, like, hey, you may have only made like $2 on this video, but hey, guess what? Someone donated $5 to you.
Yep.
You know, so it's like, oh, you know, a little extra change in my pocket.
The minute you get to donations, you can start doing something. As long as you have people who care. If you don't have anybody who cares, it could be frustrating. But you can make way more money streaming than you can posting videos. Because I've done videos that have performed very well, and I'd probably get like, for a video that gets like 20,000 views, maybe you get like $120, you know? But
yeah, it depends on the length. Like, dude, I was so mad at myself. My highest viewed video is not even 10 minutes long. So there's no I think there's an ad at the beginning of it, but there's no mid rolls. So it's like, oh, all the money I missed out on.
Well, 8 minutes is the key there. 8 minutes, you can get a mid roll in there. But what really drives me nuts is I have a gaming channel right now where I'm producing like this whole show around like this monster truck racing league I'm in. Like, and I work really hard on these videos. Like, they look like TV, and that's kind of what I've guided them as, is to look like a TV show. And YouTube literally like advertises the crap out of those videos. Not like putting them out there, but every 5 minutes there'll be a new commercial, and I'm not making a single penny from them. And all they're doing is like stopping the progress of the videos that I intended on them to be like quick and snappy so that people can watch it and get out. Now they're getting like 4 or 5.
Someone's guilty of being a total badass.
Super chat coming through.
At the Daniels Crew super chatted $2. Here we go.
Here we go. That's right. But I don't know. I guess I got spoiled by being a partner and being like, I can control how many ads I put on this now. But now,
right.
But I just also look at that as the more ads that YouTube puts on a video, the more they like it and think it's advertiser friendly. Even if you're not making shit from it. Oh, another super chat
proves this message.
Siraconagin Little super chatted $1.99. I heard EG is part-time bottom.
I am not part-time bottom. I don't know where you heard that, but so you remember Dog Pack 404?
Oh my god, that loser.
Yeah, so we have remember his third video where he's like, I heard this about this guy, and I heard this about this guy. So now in my chat is nonstop saying they heard things about me because they're just doing Dog Pack, where they can make the most outrageous claim as long as they can put I heard in front of it.
Yeah. So like, I heard from the second cousin of the associate of this guy that he. But also too, like, I don't know about you, but sometimes it's like I feel bad occasionally when people do donate or like they give like some financial support. That's why, like, for example, like I like having my memberships at like 99 cents. So it's just like, hey, if you want to support the channel, you know, you're not breaking the bank. You can still like pay for your bills this month.
Yeah, I have them at $5 because I think at the time that was the lowest I could make it. But you know, I'm greedy. What can I say? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I just put it at $5. I was like, $5 is fine, because I was gonna create a larger one. I was gonna create a higher tier where like people could like, I'll hop into a VC. Oh, another super chat. Hang on.
Total
You guys are trying to get an extra
Chick
hour
loves
out of me. I see what you're doing.
Siraconigin
I'm
little
thinking of,
super
like, 'cause,
chatted
like,
$1.99.
on my screen, I do have like the stream elements
bottom.
stuff up and everything, and like I do have like technically a daily goal of like $5 total in donation, but that's not like a requirement for anything. But I do have like a goal for like getting new members, and I'm thinking of like the reward for that would be doing like an after show, because I do have like a Discord space in the server.
Yeah. Is that it, Phallic? Is that 50? Are we doing an extra hour now with that little snide comment from Sarah? Sarah said, I heard EG's a full-time bottom, not a part-time bottom. That's your thing, John. That's what you need to do. Just convince your chat that you're a bottom, and they will go wild sending you super chats reminding you every 5 seconds that you are a bottom when you're obviously not. Look at me. Do I look like a bottom? I'm a super chat. I'm a top. I'm the toppiest top there is.
Toppiest top.
Yeah. I'm on top of the top. No, I'm not on top of the tops now. Oh, God. See, that's exactly what I do, John. And now I'm going to hear about how I'm a top of a bottom.
No, you ever seen that Family Guy clip of like a kid's asking Stewie? The kids at school are asking if you are top or bottom. They should not be asking those questions. That's got to be like the $50 dono sound.
Yeah. Like I would be, if I was gay, I'd be the manly gay, but they insist on me being the feminine one. I don't know why.
Wookie Z with a 2 Australian, that sub goal is so tiny, I've never noticed. Oh yeah, because like I don't know, like I would feel really scummy if it was like taking up half the screen. You know, it's like, guys, buy my merch. you know.
You got merch? I don't have merch yet. That's something I need to do.
I did have merch. I think it's all stopped now. I can relaunch some though.
Yeah, I did walk right into that. Go ahead, John.
Victim blaming at its finest.
Yeah.
Wow.
They don't know how to stop themselves, but you know what? Now they get an extra hour of calling me a bottom. I'm basically a prostitute for insults at this point.
right.
We'll pay you to sit here and take this abuse, sir.
If you really think about it, is there any difference between us and OnlyFans models?
Yeah. I will go shirtless. I should set a goal that if like we reach like some obscene amount of money, that I'll take my shirt off and I'll have to stream for the rest of the time. That would.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That would.
No, what you do is you make a dono goal for like a hot tub stream.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? Someone's guilty of being a total badass. Chick Dugs approves this message.
Siraconigin little super chatted $4.99. I heard EG only likes being bottom.
I do not only like being bottoms, okay? You could be a top, you could be a side.
What is a side?
That's like the guy gets left out because he's not, like they're too into each other, so they kind of they told that person they could participate, but really they're kind of just trying to, they're trying to like figure out where they could fit in, but the top and the bottom are too into it at the moment. It's like when you're convince your girlfriend that you want to have a threesome, but then you end up just spending all your time focused on her friend. It's just
oh God.
And then she never lets you have another one after that.
Right, because it's like she gives you side eye.
Yeah, she goes, "Why are you focused on her?" What? I don't know. It's different. And then I got poor Maya in here being like, "Quit picking on EG. He's a nice boy. He's a nice feller."
Well, would you look at that? Someone's guilty of being a total badass.
Another
Chick
one.
Dugs approves this message.
At the Daniels Crew super chatted $5. EG is just a man who is a professional streamer.
That's right, Daniels Crew. I am just a man who is a professional streamer, along with Nerdy John.
Yes, 100% professionals here.
Yep.
We only run the most highest of quality shows
on
YouTube. The best shows, actually. In fact, I run the best morning show in commentary because we're the only ones doing it. And no, I don't count LolCal Live. And no, I don't count Chud Logic.
There you go. You got to be American, baby. Well, I don't know.
Exactly.
It's LolCal Live.
Genuine morning.
Is LolCal Live a morning show now?
Well, Locale Cafe is. It's a spin-off show that Tommy C runs.
Tommy C runs Locale Cafe?
Yeah, he's one of the co-hosts for it. Keemstar hired him again.
Oh my god.
Which I like, hey, you know that's gonna crash and burn eventually for Tommy. So it's like, Tommy, get the paycheck while you can, because what I've seen, Locale Cafe makes decent money for being a sideshow. They all of those shows make decent money. Everyone's like begging to donate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't quite understand it, but some people who've been pay pigs have gone on to get their own shows, and I think that might be why they do it. I auditioned one time on Locale Live. I was on it one time. I've been on Locale Rewind a couple times because Xylee's had me on as a guest.
That's nice.
And I ended up like completely bombing because I tried doing like this Southern lawyer. I basically went on and did Matthew McConaughey from Lean on Me. It's like, God. This woman is innocent. I was explaining why Boogie was innocent of his cancer, faking cancer, because I was like, Boogie is a fucking idiot and he doesn't know any better. And this seemed like a good idea. Yeah.
You look at this man. Does he resemble anyone intelligent to you? No, he does not. Therefore,
yep, you must have quit. Yeah. That's exactly what I did. I was like, look at him. He can barely take care of himself. Does this look like a man who showers to you? If he don't even shower, what makes you think he don't got cancer? Of course he thinks he's got cancer. He's probably got shit growing all over his body.
His blood's probably corn syrup because of all the Mountain Dew he drinks.
Yeah, and Keemstar apparently didn't find that very funny, which I thought was pretty lame because Boogie loved it. But yeah, Keem didn't find it very amusing. But at that time, he also thought I was like trying to smash links for some reason. Because I had links on my channel. He had no idea that I was there because Xylee was my friend, but not because.
Well, would you look at that?
Links.
Someone's guilty of being
super chat.
Total badass. Chick Dugs approves this message.
Sarah Conigin Little super chatted $4.99. I heard EG likes donations to support his bottom habitats.
EG does not like donations that support his bottom habitats. I don't know where you got. Stop talking to Dogpack 404. He has bad information. You guys got to find better resources.
Dude, I remember when like his big thing was like supporting Mr. Beast's ex-girlfriend, and then like all the Mr. Beast employees that he interviewed to go against Jimmy was like, yeah, she was kind of a gossip.
Yeah,
like she just would say stuff to just start stuff.
I love that Oompaville of all people got that interview too. But he also brought like the who was it? Soggy Cereal got the interview to come in and interview the people, and then Oompaville got the Mr. Beast. Like Mr. Beast was distributing parts of his story to different creators, and Soggy did himself dirty by admitting that or acting like he paid to go out there instead of Mr. Beast flew him out there to come interview everybody.
I think what was the name of that chick? Rosanna Pansina. She was a psychopath during the whole thing. It's like, and it's like your reason for hating Mr. Beast is so childish. It's like, because like we have to understand.
I got first in hide and seek, and he put me as fourth. Like, yeah, it was so dumb, dude.
It wasn't even that. It was like she did get like 5th or 4th place, but like I guess in the editing they made it seem like she got 7th place. Either way, she wasn't winning.
Yeah.
Like she didn't even win like a 3rd place prize or anything. Like she lost either way. And then like she makes this whole big deal about how Chris Tyson, who is a creep by the way.
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
But it's like if you're gonna fire at him and say that he has like potential CSAM material, you have to make sure that you're doing
that. Someone's guilty of
it, and not include it in the thumbnail.
Chick Dugs approves this message.
At the Daniels Crew super chatted $5. EG is a professional engineer.
Now that's a new one. EG's a professional engineer. I went to the same school Mudahar did, so put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So during that brief time, you were a foreign exchange student living in Canada.
Yeah, I was a pretty big deal. You know, I know everything there is to know about nothing. It's pretty impressive. Thank you, though, guys. You guys, even though you're insulting me, I still appreciate it.
Yeah, that honestly, that sucks seeing, because like to go briefly into it, like I I was kind of like I this sounds cringe, but like I was an OG Mudahar fan. Like I was subscribed to his channel when he was doing like the creepypasta readings and stuff. So this is like 12, 13 years ago now.
Yeah.
And so like this dude is just like cannot help himself. And then like he goes back and forth on, oh, I don't want to cover drama, to like he covers drama, to I don't want to cover politics. He covers politics. And it's just like, dude.
He's a people pleaser. He'll say anything he can. He's like I'm trying who else is a major people pleaser? There was some other guy. Who was that weird guy that did the music reviews that had that big crash out?
Brad Jason.
Yeah, they're the same. They're the same person. They just don't want to get in trouble.
Look at that. Someone's guilty of being total badass.
Another one.
Chick Nugs approves this.
See what happens if you just convince your chat that you're a bottom, bro?
Crew super chatted $2.
Fight with them
I
about
never
being
insult you.
Oh, thank you, Daniel's Crew. I know you never insult me. You're the sweetest. And Summer says, EG merch idea. I heard, but you can customize what it says. You know how many shirts I'd sell that say, I heard EG is a bottom on the back? Why would I sell that to you?
Right, and then it's like it's kind of advertisement. Like, who's this EG guy?
Yeah, and why is he a bottom? And then I'm gonna have nothing but gay men in my inbox being like, "Yo, what's up, bro? Heard good things."
Well, would you look
like,
at that?
hey.
Someone's guilty of being
Oh my God,
total
another
badass.
one.
Chick Nugs approves this message.
Now they're just doing it to
Little
troll.
super chatted $1.99. We love interrupting EG's bottom steams. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face
She said,
emoji.
for $1.99, we love interrupting EG's bottom steams.
Smiley face emoji.
I think you meant to say
Smiley
streams,
face
but
emoji.
steams
Rolling
is
on the
almost
floor
even
laughing
funnier.
Emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing
Steam's like,
emoji.
I don't know, it makes
Sounds like
Rolling on
poo.
the floor laughing
Yeah.
emoji.
Yeah. It's you're one of them bottoms that don't douche. They don't clean themselves.
Yeah, you're two streamers, one cup. That's so good.
Oh, I'm not gonna get that image out of my head now.
Yeah. So, John, what else? What else you got going on? Anything you want to give to the people before we move on? I appreciate having you, dude. You've been very cool. You're very fun to talk to. We'll have to have you on.
Thank you.
We'll have to have you on again.
Yeah, I am going to be doing a morning stream tomorrow because I go into work a bit later, so like I can do like hour and a half stream on like a smaller topic.
Mm-hmm.
I might continue with the Emeru story because I know there's supposed to be an update video done by a channel called Internet Versus that's been covering it. So if I have the time, I'll probably watch that, or I'll probably find some TikTok drama that was interesting. Speaking of TikTok drama, did you see the substitute teacher one?
Which one was that?
Okay, so this, you know what a stud is? Do you know what a stud is?
Aside from me,
Well, would you look at that? Someone's guilty
oh,
of being
another
total badass.
super chat.
Chick
Y'all
Nugs
is
approves
crazy,
this message.
wilding out tonight. What's up with it?
Daniel's crew super
yeah.
chatted $2. I have nothing to say but wanted to hear the alert.
Really, Daniel's crew says, I have nothing to say. I just wanted to hear the alert.
Hell yeah.
That's why you gotta have. That's why you gotta. Do you have custom alerts as your thing?
I did. I recently just like redid my entire stream set. So like I have to add the sounds back in, but like I had like stuff from like George Carlin, the people from like Red Letter Media saying,
So I have a cousin who comes on here. His name's Chick Nugs. He's from Florida, and whenever he comes on, he's the rudest son of a bitch ever, and he just comes on here and, if he comes on here, that whatever we're covering is about to get absolutely wrecked. He's an edgelord. He has no no filter, but he's the one who does my my alerts. So they like seeing him pop up. He's got a big blonde mullet. I swear he looks nothing like me. Everybody says he looks exactly like me, but I don't see it.
You, if you were a Florida man,
Yeah. Well, he's my cousin, so it makes sense that we would look similar.
Yeah.
But go ahead, you were talking about the
substitute
TikTok
teacher
yeah.
story. Yeah. So First off, I have to
Well, would you
explain what
look
a
at
stud
that?
is. A
Sorry,
stud
John.
Guilty
is
of being
a
total badass.
masculine
Chick dogs
presenting.
approve
Oh, is
it.
there another domino?
Yeah.
At Carlast top 6079 super chatted $5. I heard EG will only love me if I give him money, so I'm hoping he will love me now.
Carla Stop says for $5. I heard EG will only love me if I give him money, so I'm hoping he will love me now. I'm easily bought and paid for, so congratulations, Carla. As much as I loved you before, now it is true love, and our flowers are blooming. Yes.
Yes. Every man has a price.
Yeah, that's except for bottoms. You'd never be able to pay. Okay, maybe you could pay me enough to call me a bottom for a night. I don't know. We'll have to negotiate that price.
Right. Well, a stud is a black masculine lesbian, right?
Okay.
So this stud, who is ghetto, does a TikTok where they're like substituting at a school where they're filming the students. They're filming the students and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They're like really doing like really cringy like poses, like, yeah, man, look at my chain, man. You know, like that type of deal.
Well, would you look at that?
And
Someone's
then,
guilty of being
there's
total
a part
badass.
of her
Chick
TikTok
dogs
where there's a
approves
group
this
of
message.
students
At the
walking
Daniels
down the
Crew
hallway,
super chatted
and then, like, one of the
$2.
girls
They will
looks at her,
probably block me
and she
now.
goes, "Damn, Shotty, these kids trying to take me down."
Yeah, I mean TikToks. Thank you, Daniel's crew. I hope they don't block you now. The TikToks, TikTok is like if everybody had a live, like if everybody was the star of a Truman Show. That's what I kind of feel like TikTok is.
Yeah, I mean, like, I like keeping my TikTok wholesome. I follow a lot of like pet people on there, but it's just like sometimes you get just like the lowest of humanity on TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah, they get people in the trailers who are like, "God damn it, Jed, check this out. I'm on the talk tick." What? Shut up, Margaret. Give me a beer. I said I'm on the talk tick. I can't get you a beer right now. God damn you, devil woman. Get in here and make me some sandwich.
There are so many new lolcows on TikTok now, by the way. Like, one of them infamously is called like Nova is Online.
Yeah. Nova.
And, like, he's a diaper fetishist.
Oh my god.
Loves minors, and he's just like every time they ban his account, he makes a new one, and then he talks about the trolls.
Yeah, I'm not shocked, dude.
Well, would you
oh
look
my
at
god.
that? Someone's guilty of being total badass. Chick Dogs approves this message.
Sarah Conigin Little super chatted $4.99. I heard EG only takes money from women cause he's a big bottom. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Sarah, I do not only take money because from women because I'm a big bottom. That is not the only reason.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
It's one of the reasons, but it's not the only reason.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
And then she puts a million emojis so that this alert will go and go and go and go.
Right, like laughing face.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Exactly what she did. Yeah, rolling on the
face emoji.
Oh, she switches it up. So she has rolling on the floor laughing emoji, smiley face emoji. And then she almost breaks the AI by having so many.
Nice.
Well, John, it was really fun having you, brother. I got some some dash cams we gotta react to, and gotta give the people what they want. We're gonna be here for another hour tonight, so I'm in for a long one. Luckily, I got some sleep. But everybody, John, tell them where to find you one more time.
Hello there, folks. Nerdy John here. You can find me on my channel, nerdyjohn.to2, where we do morning shows, the best morning shows in commentary. You can hear my sexy voice all you want over there. Subscribe, and if you're feeling extra generous, become a member today for just 99 cents.
99 cents, guys. You can't beat that. nerdyjohn.to2.
Yeah. Like I said, I made that when I was like 14. I was like, oh, this will be a unique name.
I think you can change your at though if you want.
Yeah.
Because mine was originally like my real name, Music, and then I was like,
no.
Yeah. Once I started getting more traction and I started talking shit, I was like, I should probably not let people know my real name.
Yeah, or like not include like an email that like has like your first or last name involved with it.
Well, I hope your thumb is getting some rest there, Daniel's crew, because you've been working hard today. Blue Jay just dropped his YouTube in the chat. Everybody go over, give John a subscribe, show him some love, check out some of his videos. John, it was a pleasure having you on, brother. Any last words?
Same here. EG, you're probably not going to be beating the bottom allegations anytime soon, unfortunately.
I don't think so, brother. I think that one's not going anywhere anytime soon. And that's where John, everybody, Nerdy John. Good dude. Fun guest. But he's doing a stream too, so I want to let him get back to doing his stream. I got some other stuff we need to do. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump. It's okay, Daniel Screw. It's okay. That's why I went and reset his name, because I know that there was a super chat there. I think you guys just send super chats just to interrupt me with my guests. You guys always do that. Whenever a guest on, you always just like super chat, which I'm not gonna complain about. No complaints here. You know what I'm saying? I'm guilty as charged, yo. Guilty as charged. All right, guys. What do you guys? Thank you. And yeah, please everybody go over, show him some love, get him some subs, go comment on a video or two, and just let him know we appreciate him being on here. And he face cammed for y'all. He don't do that for K-Huck. I'm just saying he don't do that for K-Huck. So he face cammed for us. So much appreciation. Go tell him he's handsome. Tell him he's a bottom, or he could be the top. Who knows? You never know. But he was fun. It was fun talking to him about Power Rangers. It was fun talking to him about like VR Troopers and stuff. The guy knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. I heard EG wants the bottom for John. That is not true. John was a good guest, but I think that's where it begins and ends. I don't think there's gonna be anything romantic developing there. If I got to be honest, it'd be a little weird. John may be in a relationship. Nobody knows. But it was fun. Fun times. All right, guys. What do you want to do? It is close to Halloween. We haven't done scary stuff in a while. We should be doing more scary stuff, but what more scary stuff will we do? Oh, God. Nicholas Diorio is now talking about Mizkif and Emaru allegations. And he's got 5,000 people watching. What is it? What does this guy do that we ain't doing over here? Because I don't even think he's that great. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even think he's that great. Why did that not be...
Anywhere. Like, it's so important to,
So he's watching it. Oh, dude, he's totally captured the H3 crowd.
Look at him. Hate when hate is so funny. Imagine somebody's being fucking homophobic.
Chick Dogs
boy.
This message.
Sarah Conagin Little super chatted $1.99. We love
Conagin.
interrupting EG's bottom steams. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face
Bottom
emoji.
steams.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Just let that keep
Smiley
playing.
face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing
Oh,
emoji.
you switched it up there.
Rolling on the floor
I see what you
laughing
did.
emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Well, would you look at that? Someone's guilty of
Hot
being
damn.
total badass.
Hot diggity
Chick Dogs
dog.
approves this message.
At the Daniels Crew super chatted $2. I have nothing to say but wanted to hear the alert.
Well, would you look at that? Someone's
I appreciate
guilty
that
of being
too.
total badass.
Chick Dogs is
Chick
getting
Dogs
so
approves
much
this
work
message.
tonight.
At Carlastop 6079 super chatted $5. I heard EG will only love me if I give him money, so I'm hoping he will love me now.
Why are
Well,
these
would you
all
look at
replaying?
that?
Oh,
Someone's
it's because I
guilty of
switched
being total
over.
badass. Chick Dogs approves
I think it's
this
because they
message.
switched over. That's why they're all
At the
playing
Daniels
now.
Crew super chatted $2. They will probably block me now.
God, I'm getting
Well, would you
ready
look
for
at
the
that?
bottom
Someone's
allegations
guilty of
all
being
over
total
again now.
badass. Chick Dogs approves this message.
So many bottom
Sarah
allegations.
Conagin Little super chatted
I'm just letting him play. Just letting him play.
$4.99. I heard EG only takes money from women cause he's a big bottom. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Smiley face
What's up,
emoji.
00
Rolling
Core?
on the floor laughing emoji.
Nah,
Smiley
they
face
bought an
emoji.
extra hour tonight, so
Rolling
we'll
on
be
the
here
floor
till at least
laughing
11.
emoji. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Smiley face emoji.
So
Rolling
funny.
on the floor laughing emoji. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Smiley face emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Yep.
Well, would you look at that? Someone's
Yep.
guilty of being total badass. Chick
All
Dogs
right, I might have
approves
to
this message.
mute these.
At the Daniels Crew super chatted $2. My thumb is getting tired.
We're almost done them.
Lol.
I think we're almost done them, though. Okay, I think that was it. I think that was the last one, right? Okay. That's so weird. Why did it reload them all back up? Anyway, I just wanted to see what Nick was saying over here, because why does he have 5,000 people watching him right now?
And you just start calling him the N-word. That's what when people say fighting hate with hate, I assume that's what they mean.
Show them that it's...
You just pick...
Riveting commentary over there. Riveting. I don't know how that guy is so famous. You never have to do an extra hour from my donate. Oh, yes, I do, Daniel's crew. Everybody gets the same treatment around here. Everybody gets the same love and tenderness. So if you guys reach the goal, $50, you get extra hour. If you reach the goal of $100, you get 2 extra hours. So, and I feel like we're already almost at the 2nd hour. But you also can pocket an hour for another stream and then just cash it in. But you got to tell me that you're cashing it in that night, or else I'll just end at my normal time. So y'all let me know what you want to do there. But you guys can always tell me in Discord, too, what you want to do. I think there is a couple hours that are in there that haven't been cashed yet from you guys. Specifically from last Friday. Because Mystic and Daniel's crew were on a freaking tear on Friday night. So those guys... But Mystic is... Next time Mystic comes in, we're doing the AI Bigfoot stuff that I promised him. And Daniel's crew, what did you want us to do? You can split them if you want. Yeah, for sure you can split them. Tell me when you want your extra hour, and then you get it. That's basically how we're going to do it. That's basically how we're going to do it. You save yours for later. I think that you probably yourself have accrued $50 in donations. Which, honestly, is very helpful, guys, because, yeah, your boy is trying desperately to catch up on bills right now, because even it turned off my Wi-Fi right before I went live, and I was pretty pissed off about that. I had to call Xfinity and stuff and be like, why you're supposed to be auto-paying that? Why is it not coming out? Maybe the other night stream could have the extra hour. Oh, Friday? Yeah, Friday I can go as long as I want, because I don't have... Well, I am working overtime this weekend, though, so... I mean, I'll still put up with it, though, because I can work till 12 or something and come home and take a nap. Maya has your back, EG. She keeps everyone grounded. That's right. That's right. Maya is just a good, sweet lady, and a lot of you guys are all cool. It's all. I never take anything personal. It's always fun going back and forth with you, although I will say that I am not a bottom. 100% not a bottom. I think I found a video earlier that I liked that I wanted to do with you guys tonight.
Well, would you look at that? Someone's guilty of being a total badass. Chick Dugs approves this message.
At Carlos Top 6079 super chatted $5. I heard EG is excited about his bottom date tonight after stream. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I do not have a bottom date after the stream tonight. Where are you getting your information?
Laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Where?
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
The Morgan Wallen one.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yes, yes,
rolling
yes.
on the floor laughing emoji.
I know.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. 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 Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Look, he's even getting tired.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
He's getting so tired.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor
Daniel's
laughing
Clue
emoji.
got blocked from
rolling
donating.
on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the
At least
floor
for
laughing
tonight.
emoji.
Today.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
How many can you get away with? Is it broken?
Rolling on the
There's
floor
no way this
laughing
is still
emoji.
going.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Okay.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Enough of that. Dang. It's still playing in my ears. There's no way you did that many. Okay, it's done. I was going to say, there's no way that is still going. How many did you put there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. You put 42 rolling on the floor laughing emojis, bro. What's wrong with you, Carla? What's wrong? Who hurt you, girl? Who hurt you? Ah, you guys, too much. Too much. Too much. All right, so I was interested in checking out the body cam released in the Morgan Wallen arrest. You guys know Morgan Wallen? He's like a big country star. Big time country, just massive star. It is kind of a boring video though. I want to do this one when an arrest takes a disturbing turn. As cool as it would be to watch Morgan Wallen, but before that, though, let's do a little palate cleanser. We're going to do a little palate cleanser here. Let's watch an adorable seal come towards the cameraman and tries to talk, making him irresistible, cute noises. Let's do it. Palate cleanser, everybody. Prepare for some adorable baby seal sounds. And this thing sounds like a cute, adorable baby seal, too. This is not helping with the bottom allegations, if I had to... He sounds like a baby. Doesn't he? He's a little baby seal. Just doing baby seal things. Cute little baby seal. Just talking. Just talking and walking. Oh, baby seal. What you doing, baby seal? Little baby seal. Look, this thing is just... I would want to pick him up and pet him, wouldn't you? Look, he like kicks the seal away. No, sir. They're like little doggies. I would protect him from all predators. He would be my seal from then on. Wouldn't he? I know, how cute is this little guy? He's the freaking cutest, man. Just little seal hanging out. Uh-oh, what did I do? I didn't mean to hit that. What did I do? Oh, I accidentally hit the thing on the TikTok. Look at him. Or her. He just wants pets. Just pet him. He just wants to be petted and loved on. He probably thinks he's his mama. Are you my mama? That's what he's saying. Looks at the bottom side of the screen. Look at him. What an adorable little face. Can we have pet seals? I don't think that we can do that, can we? Because when he gets big, he's going to be a monster. But cute. If you could keep baby seals like cute forever, that would be adorable. But look at him. Look at that face. Aww. He's just like, you got fish, bro? I'm hungry. I want some fish. Oh, he's tired. He wants a nap. He's like, maybe this human, I can sleep next to this human, not worried about getting attacked by a bear. Look at him walking. Look at him. Look how they run. That's so funny. Look how cute. It's so freaking cute, dude. What a cute little seal. What a cute little seal. Just baby seal doing baby seal stuff. I'm safe, chat. He read my message wrong. You trying to say the seal's a bottom or am I a bottom? You said, oh, look at the bottom on the side. Oh. Girl! What's up with you? We looking at baby seals and you talking about bottoms, man. What's up with that? Look, he's gonna go in the water. You know how cold that water is, and that seal's just like, yeah, I'm going for a little dip. He don't want to leave. He just wants to be chilling in the water. Happy seal. Little happy seal. He has no idea how dangerous the world really is yet. I saw it. I didn't see nothing. A happy guy. What a happy little guy. I think he comes back one more time. There he comes. He don't want to leave. He don't want to leave. He just wants to hang out with this guy. Anyway, that's the baby seal. I thought he was cute. I wanted to show you that. Palate cleanser, you know? Gots to have the palate cleanser. Can't not have it. I need to move this over here so that I can pull this up here. So then I need to fix this here. And then we will be in good shape. Cause we got the TikTok people over there who nobody talks. Nobody talks. Draker's watching over there though, so just for her and for the little and I didn't say thank you to him earlier, but thank you to Little Do for the pumpkins and the TikToks and the ice cream. I missed that because I'm still getting used to talking or paying attention to the donations that come in through TikTok. My head and face hurts from laughing and smiling too much. Good. That's what I hope for. That's all I hope for with these streams. I want everyone to have a good time, you know? Just having a good time. That's what we all about. That's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me find this one. So this girl goes absolutely batshit crazy. And I can't personally figure it out. I can't personally figure this one out. I think we're gonna end the stream though over on TikTok. This might be a little too spicy for TikTok. So Draco, if you want to come back over to Toby, and thank you TikTok. Take it easy. Peace out. All right, TikTok's down. TikTok's down. Let's see. What did your boy make on TikTok tonight? Oh, dang, bro. I made 10 cents this week. And I made 8 cents this live. Let's go. Big money. We into big money over there. I heard AG only denies being a bottom so that people will give him more super chats. That may have some truth to it. That may have some truth to it. My head and face. I'm still here. All right, Maya, cool. I just didn't want you to be left out because I am closing TikTok. I think 2 hours over there is good. We ain't pulling in no people. Nobody's over there watching us. Or at least watching me. They might watch you guys, but they don't want to watch me. They don't want to watch me. Plus, this is an intense body cam, and this girl curses a lot, so I'm not trying to get banned over on TikTok. So, but I think you guys will like this one. Because it is mystery. It's mysterious, right? Is this girl... I want your guys' opinions. I guess I could change the title now, too, since Nerdy John's not going to be here anymore. Crazy body cam shows suspicious girl. Okay. I think that's right. And today's not the 27th. Today is the 28th. I had the wrong date the whole time, but that's okay. Blue Jay, all I heard from that was EG wants to cause you pain. I don't want to cause nobody pain. I just want everybody to be happy and treat each other nicely. And get rid of this TikTok thing now. Off of the stream. Where is that? Right here. Okay. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to bring my little logo over here. And then we're going to do that. Perfect. All right. Let's take a look at this body cam, which I think... I want your guys' speculation on what you think is actually going on with this girl, okay? Because this is a wild one. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Phallic, or not, but this one was 1 year ago, though, but it got 2.1 million. But I'm curious about what you guys think of this situation here. I have been trying to clip the Carla Dono for like the past 5 minutes and gave myself a headache. Sorry. Oh, that's the wrong button. Here we go.
Prostitute. Who a prostitute? Who a prostitute?
All right, well, that's not gonna...
All right, well, we're not gonna act like that.
Put me in the car. No. Let me out. Bro, let me out. Bro, I ain't playing with you, bro.
I don't think I've seen a more manic
You feel
person.
me? It's all type of going on right now. With your white president, you so white.
She's actually white herself.
Are y'all finna sell me? No. Are you finna sell me? Driver, Mike, what's your name? Diane? You look like a. Please let me. I know that's rude. Can you be rude to me so it turns me on more? I'm going through a lot right now. Are you gonna hurt me?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Are you gonna kill me?
I'm not
Are you
gonna
gonna donate me to Jeffrey Dahmer? I'm trying to.
By the way, she doesn't know what Jeffrey Dahmer did. He would kidnap black homosexual men. He would want nothing to do with her.
Get put in a mental hospital.
I don't think I've seen this one, and I do remember most of them. Yeah, this is a good one. It's 40 minutes.
When a cop out on patrol spots a car belonging to a wanted felon, he immediately gives chase and pulls the vehicle over. Little does he know, however, that this traffic stop will be anything but simple. On April 30th, 2023, Officer DeMettle of the Brunswick Police Department in Ohio was on uniform patrol in his squad car and stopped at an intersection when he spotted a blue Buick Enclave. As the officer prepared to switch lanes to follow the car, he watched as the Buick shot forward and immediately smashed into a Chevy Cruze that was directly in front of it. As the Buick tried to flee the scene, Officer DeMettle pursued it, forcing the driver to pull over in a Ford dealership parking lot.
Roll down the windows. Stop. Stop.
As the officer cautiously approaches the vehicle, fully expecting the driver to be the 6-foot, tattoo-covered, prison-hardened man featured in the report photos, he's shocked by who's actually sitting in the Buick's driver's seat.
Who else is in the car?
It's a girl. A girl.
Stop. Don't get out. I'm asking you questions. You answer.
Okay, and I will answer.
I'ma answer.
Why'd you get on me like that?
186 headquarters. It's a female.
It's a female.
A white
She's like
female.
disappointed.
Hands behind your back.
She's pretty too, so it's really sad
Why
what
did you take off
happens
like
from
that?
here. Because
I'm sorry.
she's a
Drinking or
nutcase,
something?
dude.
No.
Where are you coming from?
Straight nutcase.
Come on.
Can you stop pulling me like that?
Nope. Do you have anything in your pockets?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. You want to check me? Touch me real quick. It may feel intimate.
All right, stop. Sitting there.
No, you don't want to stop.
She got a lot going on
Are
right
you
now.
on something right now?
No.
That's what my first question would be. Like,
just
are you
came from
on
dinner with my
drugs?
trick.
I just came from dinner with my
trick is a
trick.
slang term that refers to either the act of a paid date or specifically to the person purchasing someone's physical favors.
How much you have to drink there?
2 doubles.
2 doubles of what?
Patron.
Okay. So you are drunk.
With this clarified, Officer DeMettle asks where the owner of the vehicle is, the one with the open felony warrants. The young woman responds she doesn't know and that she just bought the car.
Look,
Whether the officer believes her or not is unclear, as he closes the door on her and goes to
She's well dressed. You know, she looks like the girl next door, but she talks like "Catch Me Outside" girl. So I do think that the cops would probably tend to be a little more like friendly towards her, but she did just get in a crash.
talk to the driver of the Chevy that the young woman had rear-ended.
Well, this is the crazy thing, because Falk, this is going to be an ongoing thing with her and these cops, and it gets really strange.
And requests additional officers before returning to question her further.
Are you injured?
No.
Do you need EMS?
No.
Okay.
I need to talk to you.
What?
Don't hit me with a what.
What do you need?
Don't try me, because I used to be a paramedic.
Okay.
Don't hit me with a what you need.
Okay, what do you...
Because I know that you want to listen to more than what I got.
I'm not sure. My sneaking suspicion is that she is addicted to like Xanax, because that's what I see. The slurred words, her eyes like that, or she's an alcoholic. But I feel like if she was an alcoholic, she'd probably have a little bit more of a bigger belly. She sounds like the white girls in the hood of Orlando. Yeah, I think everybody's known a girl like this at some point in their life.
What is
You
your
want a
name?
drug bust?
Well, I'll tell you when the strange
What's that?
part happens.
You want a drug bust, don't you?
Do you have drugs in the car?
I don't.
Okay. All right.
And you want to check
And
it?
they don't find any
We are
either.
gonna check it.
My trick?
That vehicle is gonna get towed.
Okay.
What is your name? Stay in the car.
Grace.
Stay in the car.
Okay, I understand.
Get in the car. Get your
okay.
leg in the car.
Listen, handsome man.
Get your leg
Now
in the
she's
car.
flirting.
You feel some type of way because my leg ain't in the car?
Get your.
You feel you sad because my leg ain't in the car? What's wrong with you, Jeremy? You need to talk to me?
Foot in the car. Just stop.
But she also sounds like she's like Southern too. Like she got like a Southern accent. Southern ghetto.
What is your name?
Grace.
Grace what?
GRACESPOONAM.
NAM?
NAM.
That face
As a
definitely
monkey.
screams
Ori.
benzodiazepines.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get your driver's license out of your purse, okay?
You can do that.
All right. Put your foot in the car.
Do I have to?
Yes. Put your foot in the car.
Do I have to?
Why you gotta be so demanding? Why?
At this
I'm
point,
so
Officer
shocked
Dugan
that,
arrives and begins speaking with Grace through the patrol
people talk
car's
like this to
window
cops.
as Officer DeMetal checks the Buick, checks in with the driver of the other
Because all you're doing is making your day worse.
car, and runs information through the computer. The
Yeah, probably
conversation
rural
goes
area, yeah.
normally, with
Country
Grace now
girl.
saying she's had 3 doubles, or 6 shots of Patron. Then,
6
however,
shots of
Grace
Patron.
becomes irate and does something unbelievable.
No, because they drugged me.
Now they drug.
You don't care.
Notice that she'll keep saying that they did this, they did that. And that's where this gets interesting. Because I do think, well, I want to get your guys' opinions before I give you mine.
What? What? You don't care. You don't care. Take me to the office where your investigators do protecting that and let me know.
Just
About
talking
my
completely
abduction.
incoherently about my abduction.
I don't care. Assault is.
Did she just spit on you? All right. She's going down. We're not gonna test her.
While preparing to transport Grace, she begins violently kicking at the doors of the squad car and yelling obscenities before Officer DeMetal finally opens the door to see what she wants to say.
Hold on, Grace.
No,
We'll be with
I'm
you.
not with you, bro.
Kicking the door.
All right. What do you?
No,
what do
I
you
don't
want?
believe you. I don't believe you at all.
For what?
Because I've been abducted and caught up and left on the street for these to die. I don't
Okay.
believe you because you wasn't there to help me when I was needed.
Okay, but I'm
No,
telling.
I don't care. I don't care. You wasn't needed when I needed you when I was bleeding out. Where was you?
Was that?
Yeah, I don't know if. So, yeah, she definitely. I think it's probably pretty obvious that she is heavily intoxicated. From what I don't know. I mean, she did crash her car into another car as she was getting pulled over.
Georgia?
No, it was in Cleveland.
Well, we're not in Cleveland right now.
So she said in Cleveland she was abducted.
We is in Cleveland.
We're in Brunswick.
You let me bleed out. You let me live. Live. Barely. I had 4.5 ounce bruises to clear me. You let me bleed. You let me bleed. 4.5 ounces of blood.
Okay.
You let me bleed
The oddly
out
specific
Okay.
amount of
on
blood
the
that she
side of the
bleeds.
streets.
Okay.
I don't trust you. You want to send FBI in touch with to deal with me? You can't. You let me bleed.
Okay.
I want the blood pumping out my areas because of you.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No, hold on.
Hold on. Don't get out of the car.
I'm not getting out of the car. I'm
She
telling
was
you.
getting out of the
Okay.
car.
You don't know what the you're dealing with.
Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
You no, not okay. You're okay. You don't. You don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know how many girls have been captured to take to Atlanta. Atlanta, Ohio is the way to go.
Atlanta, Georgia?
Yes, you're gonna get through, and I promise that.
See, part of me feels like she's trying to tell them something while at the same time has no clue what she's trying to say. She's drunk and taking some other meds. I think that I think it's Xanax and alcohol would make someone act like this.
I promise that. I don't care about you letting me go. I really don't give a
All right, we're gonna read her the.
I want you to capture the girls that are in danger. Stop.
I want you to capture the girls that are in danger.
Girls that are in danger. Are you gonna understand that?
I heard Evie wants to date her. I mean, she's pretty. I don't know if I can handle that kind of crazy, though, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Are you gonna capture?
Like, every night it would be like, you don't let me do shit. You kidnap me.
Sure, the Americans that are in danger? Man, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Can I step up?
We're gonna go back to the station
No,
so
hold
you
on.
can.
Can I step up and talk to him?
No, you gotta stay in the car right
No,
now.
woman to woman.
No. There's no.
I can't
She wants to talk to him, woman to woman.
step up and step back in?
No.
No,
You're in the
because
car
you
right
don't
now.
trust me.
Grace, stay in.
No,
Stay in.
you don't trust me.
Stay in the car. Come on.
You don't trust me.
Stay in the car.
This girl's got so many mental issues going on all at once.
You don't trust me.
Of course he doesn't trust you.
You don't trust me. You don't trust me.
I don't trust you. You just spit on me.
Yeah, I did because you know I'm
The officers don't seem terribly interested
So, what the caption said there was, you don't abduct it. But what I heard her say is, you know I'm abducted.
in Grace's story, and once again, they close the door on her. A senior officer arrives to give his opinion on how the intake and charges should proceed, at which point a suspicious woman approaches them.
Now this is where it gets interesting.
So.
How are you?
Good.
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Okay.
You're lost. You're looking for something.
No, I'm not lost.
Uh-huh.
Well, I see my friend had left a family function,
Uh-huh.
and that she was in this area.
Uh-huh.
Her name is Gracie.
Is this chick? Oh, okay.
She's
going to jail.
Yeah.
Hammered drunk.
Going to jail.
She hit a car.
She hit a car.
Yes, she got into a motor vehicle accident, and then she spit on one of us,
Oh,
which is assault on a police officer.
Because I know she had left a while ago, and I was kind of concerned on why
Okay.
she was still in the area. I know she was headed to work, but
Okay.
She is okay. She did not get hurt.
Okay.
She's okay. I don't think the other person got hurt either, did
No,
they?
no injuries.
But she's going to be going to Medina County Jail. If you could tell her loved ones that'd be
okay.
Do you know where she lives? Current address?
I don't know.
Yeah, so this girl shows up, said she was at a family function, and that she saw that she didn't leave the area. So that means that they're tracking her location. And before, she said she was with her trick. They always come up with something to turn into the victim. She has some serious old school trauma, or I think she's got trauma. She sounds like a chihuahua. Yeah. What's up, DSB?
I don't know her current address.
In Cleveland?
No, I don't know her current
Okay.
address.
I'm sorry, what's her relation to her?
My friend.
She's just your
Just a
friend.
friend.
So, okay, right there, that was weird. Watch what she says here. If you could tell, so the cops say if you could tell her loved one she's going to jail so they can come bail her out. Now watch really carefully what she says here.
Okay.
Do you know where she lives? Current address?
No, I don't know her current address.
In Cleveland?
No, I don't know her current
Okay.
address.
I'm sorry, what's her relation to her?
My friend.
She's just your
Just a
friend.
friend.
How long has she been in town for?
So they're at a family function, but she's just a friend. Interesting. I think that there's more going on here. I think that she's a lady. I think that she's like owned by a certain group of people and is like sold into.
Why does that matter?
Is there anything else you need from us?
No.
Okay.
You guys go ahead
Other
and
than,
head
like I said, I seen that this is her location. I know she had left for work a while ago.
Sounds good.
And I seen that.
Okay.
So I just want to
Makes me think that this girl was on her way to go do a job, if you know what I mean, like a job, and now she's not going to make it there. So the customer's probably like, "Where is this girl?" Yeah, this is possibly a case of trafficking. That's what I'm thinking, and that this girl was supposed to go trick using the felon's car, which is why she was in the felon's car. And they were tracking her location to make sure she went to where she was supposed to go. Because if she didn't, there'd be repercussions, And his story just gets wilder too.
Check up on to see what the hell's going on.
It may be interesting to note that Grace never once mentions or refers to this woman when speaking to the officers, nor do they question her about the interaction. After this strange exchange, Officer DeMetal transports Grace to the police department to book her, but she's not going down without an extremely bizarre fight.
Now, before we watch this next part, she's probably an addict, right? She's probably an addict. She's addicted to drugs. So these guys give her drugs on top of paying her to, you know, go and sleep with whatever these guys are that pay to have this girl come and sleep with them. You know?
Wouldn't let me go.
Yeah, trick or treat.
Step out.
No, you wouldn't
The trick is your treat. I get
let
it.
me go. I couldn't hold
You had
it.
to go meet up with her, John. That's it.
And I pissed in it. Okay, I'm coming out.
She peed in the car.
The shoes. No, the shoes.
They could probably get a lot. Like, there's some things that she says that gives away. I think she's a high-priced asset, if you know what I mean.
Because I already pissed in your car.
All right.
You can have it. I couldn't hold it.
Door 22, please.
What's your name? Logan? You look like a Logan.
Go ahead.
Well, it gets weirder from here, Daniel's crew. I wish it was that easy. And then she starts peeing on the floor.
You gonna let me keep pissing?
No, come on.
I don't want to piss through your
Come on.
Okay.
So I don't want to pee through your hallway. So she starts walking forward, dragging the pee around with her.
Door 23.
I have a bacterial infection.
I have a
Okay, just stand in that
bacterial infection.
Box.
Here.
Just stand in that blue box.
Whatever. Can I take it off?
No, leave it on.
And I am.
Leave it on. Grace, just stop.
She's
We get a
very
female
defiant.
back here.
Well, get it.
No, Phallic, they don't. They don't pick up on it.
Just stay there.
No,
Just stay there.
I want to take them off.
Okay.
I want to be in my pit. You wouldn't try me.
Stay in the blue box.
No, hold on.
Stay in the blue box.
You want to taste me?
No.
Do it.
Stay in the
I
blue
like
box.
It. I like it kinky.
Stay in the blue box, Grace.
Don't.
Stay in the blue box. Step back.
You can touch
Step
me.
back.
You touch me.
You can touch me, she says.
Just stay in that blue box.
No.
Look.
No.
Yes.
You don't want me here. You don't want me here.
Stay in the blue box.
No. Get the away from me.
Just stay there.
Get
It's here where a senior officer informs Officer DeMetal and Officer Dugan that Grace must be transported to the hospital as a result of the car accident. Indeed, Grace could have injuries she's simply not aware of yet.
So now she gotta stay in her pee-pee pants and go back to the hospital.
Exasperated, the officers once again try to wrestle Grace into the back of the squad car.
Yeah, I don't know why Logan is an insult to her.
right now.
Grace,
Please, I don't stress out.
Grace,
I don't
stop.
stress out. I
Grace,
don't stress out.
Grace.
Put a bullet in my head right
Grace,
now.
Grace,
Put a
Grace.
bullet in my head right
Grace,
now.
Grace.
Put a bullet in my head right now.
All right.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Put a bullet in my head. Kill me right now.
Damn,
I don't
dude.
trust you. Don't put me in this car. Put a bullet in my head. Stop.
We have to get the.
No. I don't trust you guys.
I understand
I
how
don't
you
trust you guys. I don't trust you guys.
Once
I
again-
don't. I don't trust you guys. No.
And tries to kick the cop.
Grace.
No.
on.
I don't trust you guys. I don't trust you guys. I don't.
She was very nicely dressed too. That's why I think she was going to meet with a John. Yeah, well, when you're on Xanax and stuff, especially if you mix it with alcohol, you become basically animalistic. And I could definitely see, like, when I was addicted to this stuff, that I could definitely act like this.
No!
But with that said, I think she takes the benzos to deal with the fact that she's probably going to sleep with someone who she never would have ever slept with on her own choice. Just a comment, but my son said they have new training on dealing with mental health and sex trafficking because it's becoming an epidemic. Yeah, and it's not like she can really say anything about it because, like, you know, she doesn't, one, she doesn't probably want trouble with the guys that, I guess, quote unquote, own her. And two, you know, well, I don't know, two. I honestly, I don't know, two, what I would say for two, but it's just a weird situation, you know? Weird situation. They're screaming. That sucks
Officer
for that
DeMetto
car
is
ride.
so ready to be done with Grace that he even runs a red light trying to deposit her at the hospital as soon as possible.
What? Just send it. Send what? That red light. Just went through. Oh. No one else was there.
They want her out of the car so bad that they're actually running red lights. That's how bad they're, like, so done with her. Yeah, she isn't trusting the cops, but she'll trust the John. What's up, Nuba? So we're watching this girl who may or may not be, like, traded in, like, being sex trafficked at the moment, but she's so drugged up right now. These cops can't understand anything she says, but subtle hints that she said, in my opinion, make it feel like to me that she is being sex trafficked.
I'm saying send it. We got.
And we'll get more. There's more interactions in the future that you'll see.
Just donuts, typically.
Nothing.
Just donuts.
Your wife get all them Dunkin' Donuts that she can before you get home.
For me, she better not eat them all.
God.
She better not eat them
That's
all.
what she thinking of, man.
She better not eat them
Stop
all.
playing with me.
She better not eat them all.
Don't play with me like that. I know your wife
better
get
not
all
eat
them
them
Dunkin' Donuts that she can.
Better not eat them all.
You gotta be a
She 1 minute she goes from screaming her mind out to the next minute having, like, fun and jokes with them. That's how I know it's drugs.
shame. That's your issue. That's white African Americans' issue.
At
That's a
last,
white
Grace is dropped
African-American's
off
issue.
somewhere she can be freed of her urine.
A white African American. That's the first I've ever heard of that term there.
Soaked jeans and perhaps calm down, though she's still extremely hesitant about it.
I'm not gonna relax.
We'll get you. You'll tell us where to go, dear.
No.
Grace,
You
you can't
won't.
just run through here.
You won't, because I ran through here when I had half of my thigh laying on my leg.
Grace,
So y'all gonna teach me.
What? Grace.
No, I can't.
down.
I can't. No, I can't. I can't.
What's wrong?
Me too.
Hey.
No, it's not.
Take a
Yeah.
minute. Indoor voice. I'm right here. What's wrong?
But you see, like, the way that 1 second she's, like, absolutely out of her mind, and the next second she's completely calm. It's really interesting to look at.
No.
And then you have all the exterior factors too.
Help me, please. They're gonna hand me up.
Please don't let them hurt me. Please, they're gonna hand me off. That's what she's saying right there. They're gonna hand me off.
They're gonna hand me off. Please, they're gonna hand me off to the Mexicans.
They're gonna hand me off to the Mexicans.
Please stop. Please. You laughing?
Now, obviously, I don't think that the people working at this hospital are going to hand her off to the Mexicans, but something in her past is suggesting that that's something that would be a possibility for her to think of.
Like this funny, bro.
I
That is funny.
That guy looks like Santa Claus. Tell me that guy don't look exactly like Santa Claus. Don't he? That's Santa Claus, guys. Also, a lot of mental health trauma. This girl's probably been through a lot in her life. I feel bad for her.
No, you was. You giggled.
While she was charged with offenses relating to this event after being medically cleared, she was given a plea deal for an intervention.
That guy definitely plays Santa Claus during the Christmas season, 100%.
In lieu of conviction. After her arrest in April, Grace had also been picked up.
Bluesy says, do you think that she has trauma about going to the hospital because she tried to get away from the people that are sending her to the John before, was assaulted because of it? Yeah, I do think that she's not allowed to leave. That's what I think. I think that's why they track her, right? And the minute that she didn't go to where she was sent is why that person came looking for her to see why she was still there and not at the Johns where she was supposed to be.
By police in other counties. Her antics were captured
South
on camera
Americans are white,
both
yeah.
times. The incident in May happened in Willoughby,
So here's a whole second encounter that happens here.
Ohio. And though there's little footage from the incident, there's still enough to see something of a pattern with Grace's police interactions. The following footage has never been seen before.
Hey, she looks familiar.
Yes, very familiar.
Hi again. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm ready to help
Long
you
time no
pack your
see.
police car.
Very good.
Good.
It's so funny because she could be sweet as pie one second, and the next second she's absolutely off the rocker.
Hey, we found her.
Yeah, I wonder where her family is. I really do, because she does look like she had like a decent upbringing or something. I don't know what happened to her, honestly. I think drugs. I think she probably got into the drug world. Her parents had to wash their hands of her, and now she is like deep in this drug, this drug lifestyle. And she's, in order to continue feeding her habit, she's selling herself for sex, but she has guys that handle her.
We found her.
Weed in that bag, that's all.
According to the report, residents in the area had made calls to the authorities reporting Grace to be a suspicious person. As the officer runs her name and searches her bag, he discovers that Grace has an active warrant in Medina County, Ohio, approximately 1 hour away.
The offense was harassment with a bodily substance.
He radios Medina law enforcement to see if the sheriff can send anyone to
That
come
was the
collect
P,
her.
I think.
Meanwhile, Grace sits in the back giving running commentary.
Did she have a cell phone in her bag?
I don't know what I got in my bag. I have no
But you had some weed in there.
I know I have weed. I've been abducted.
I've been abducted. I've been great.
After holding Grace and checking with the Medina PD, the Willoughby PD is advised to release Grace, so the officer drives her back to the station so she can get a ride from there. As they drive, the officer tries to get more information from Grace about her claims.
How did you get here from, what are you doing up here in Ohio from Georgia? You flew.
I flew here. I live by myself.
Okay.
That's how I got involved.
Yeah.
I got involved with Redacted, and then I got caught up in cocaine.
I got caught up in cocaine.
Okay.
I got caught up in drugs.
And then I got caught up in drugs, and I got caught up in everything. So I think she originally lived in Ohio, was probably trafficked down to Atlanta, and that's where she was like tricking. And now she's back home, but she's probably relapsed.
I don't know nothing since. Tonight's my first night I've been free. As free as what
Tonight's the first night I've been free as what y'all would want me to be.
y'all would be. Like, I'm black.
I'm black. Do you not understand that, or you just don't care? I don't know. That sounds like some weird shit to me.
Are you being used for prostitution?
This is the only cop who says something about this.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
At this point, Grace stops giving...
Yeah, she mentioned Atlanta to Ohio in the first video, too. That's probably their pipeline. That's what I'm thinking, too. Like, they get these girls from Ohio that are pretty, that get addicted to drugs. They keep saying, like, they want them to stay around, so they keep giving them free drugs to keep them hooked. And then once they feel like they got ownership of them, they can sell them or push them down to another area where they trick down there instead to make more money for those guys. Or the drug dealers get like in debt with another guy and go, hey, I don't got money to pay back, but I have this pretty girl from Ohio that I could send down there to trick for you or something like that. This makes no sense that they let her go. How deep does... Yeah, exactly. It's very strange.
Information as they've pulled into the station. The officer who was driving makes a comment to a second officer about Grace's abduction claim, to which the second officer points out that when they found Grace that night, she was wandering freely, completely alone.
She's talking, I don't know. Like I said, she's been drinking some. She's talking like that she got abducted and is being held like, almost like a human trafficking type stuff.
Yep.
I don't know. I said, how did you get here? And she said, I flew. And then this person's keeping her against her will in Maple Heights or something. I don't know.
She got away now.
Well, that's what I mean.
So just because she got away, but here's the problem, right? She could have gotten away, right? but she's dependent on the drugs. So the minute she goes through withdrawal, she probably goes back, which is how they keep her in line. You know, until she decides she wants to get clean, she's going to be stuck in that lifestyle.
The Willoughby police give her a citation for marijuana possession and inform her of her active warrant in Medina County before letting her go. Less than 2 months pass before Grace's third
So only 2 months, and now this is a third encounter. Now this time she's with a guy.
and final interaction with police in July of 2023. This time it's in Lakewood, Ohio, and Grace isn't alone.
So I'm gonna have a couple questions for you guys.
Right.
All right, so we're not waiting for another officer, but it sounds like we might have some issues going on inside. What brings you guys here?
What's going on inside?
We got dropped off at the wrong location. That's
Yeah.
You guys want to knock on anyone's door?
No.
We got dropped off at the wrong location. Basically.
You guys make your way inside at all?
We were supposed to make our way inside to so you don't live in here.
Officers have been called to the scene.
My guess is that she was there trying to, I guess, visit a potential customer. He is the protection for her, but she went to the wrong place.
Seen by a resident of the apartment complex who claimed that a woman had been trying to force herself into their apartment, banging on the door and insisting she be let in. Despite being asked multiple times to leave, officers split the pair up in an attempt to find out what they might have seen.
You tell me what's going on?
We basically got an Uber at the wrong place because she's drunk. I let her let the Uber control the Uber, and we got at the wrong spot, and she's drunk. That's basically it. We got to go back to on the east.
Okay.
And this is where we're going. Where we're supposed to go. This is where we're supposed to go.
Man, do you get a weapon on you?
I got mine.
Okay. No, just,
So this guy's got a gun on him. Why would this guy have a gun on him? Because he's her protection. He's like the guy that goes with her at security to make sure that nobody does anything rough with her.
You're good.
The addiction is why she keeps going back. People with addiction does anything for the drug. Yep, you're absolutely right, Daniel's crew. They absolutely do.
Trouble. But my weapon is right here in my chest. So right here. No, right here. Yeah. It's in my name and everything. Registered my name. I got you.
So, I'm going to tell you why we're here.
I understand. You thought someone was possessing
You thought someone was possessing.
the obstruction of the justice, which I understand because it was my friend.
Who's
He used to work in the military.
and
He lives on Ridge Road.
where? Like Parma?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
He followed me here 2 days ago.
You notice how she's not like talking ghetto right now, and she's kind of talking more like a white girl.
is that him?
No, that's
No.
not him.
Who's he?
That's my friend. That's my friend Muddy.
It's just your friend.
Yeah.
Muddy.
He's just my friend. His name is Muddy.
Okay.
Followed me 2 days ago
Okay.
from his apartment complex, which is 63rd on the exit,
Mhm.
which you take right after this exit. He followed me. He's a military sergeant. He threatened me.
Okay.
I didn't feel safe, so I've stayed here.
Okay. So, I'm going to ask you one time. I want you to be honest with me.
Right.
Did you go inside the building?
No.
You didn't go inside the building at all?
No. My friend, she is a resident at this.
I think he is not. I think he is the controller, not protection. Yeah, it could be one or the other. Like he's there to make her do the job while also making sure he doesn't do anything to his product. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a pimp.
Community. I can call her right now and she can give you a heads up. I ain't knocking on nobody's door. I ain't even get inside the building. I was trying to get inside the building. I'm gonna keep it a book with you.
Okay.
I'm trying to get inside the building so I can go talk to my friend. Because I'm worried about her.
However, the residents
Not like she would actually be like, "I'm here to trick," you know.
of the apartment recorded ring footage, which they showed to officers.
So sorry about that.
I feel like I've seen
You guys the complainants?
Yes.
Okay.
She showed up at 12:09.
Okay.
Tried to enter right there.
Okay.
So he's showing him the ring footage.
Yeah, let me in. Who are you? Cece. We don't know who you are. Cece. Who? Cece. We don't know who you are. Cece. You have the wrong number. I don't. Yes, you do. Right. No. What is this? You're in the wrong address. Who is this? It doesn't matter. You're at my address. You have the wrong address. You have the wrong address. Who is Cece? I have no idea.
She gives me the wrong address there. I live.
Yes. Right, but her address is not in this shit. Well, you have the wrong address. Okay? Hello?
Yeah, she's a liar too, but she, you know, she doesn't want to get arrested because then she can't get her drugs.
I understand that.
Yeah, the guy's not with her in the video. She's up there by herself. So he's probably outside waiting for her to go do the deed.
No. Because I'm not opening my door.
And she probably thought this was the right guy, and she's getting pissed at this guy. One, because she's high. Two, because she's at the wrong place, and she thought this was the right door that she was supposed to go to do her job.
I've been in this door multiple times, and it's in the right address. No, you're not. Do you have something to do with my... Who? Do you have something to do with my... Because I will call the cops right now. I have to investigate this whole entire...
Do you have something to do with my bish? Because I will call the cops right now, is what she says. So I don't know what she's talking about now.
Well, then good. Leave my door, or I'm going to have the police escort you. That's what I'm saying. You're at a gay couple's house.
You're at a gay couple's house.
That was 12:09. Then here's again at 12:12.
So did she leave and come back?
Yeah, 3 times.
Okay.
The third time it shows the male grabbing her and pulling her away. First time she came to my door, she literally knocked on the door and then tried to open it. And I told her she had the wrong address, but she still tried to open it and then demanded entry. She's like, you're going to let me in or she's going to call the police. I'll call the police.
That's definitely drug fueled right there.
Like
no reasonable thinking, no just instinct, acting on pure instinct.
She accuses me of having like some girl in my apartment, but you're at a gay couple's apartment, so I have no idea who you're talking about.
Officers also run Grace and her friend through the system and discover that both have open warrants, Grace still being on the hook for the Medina County charge, and her friend, identified as Charles Williams, having an active warrant through Hamilton County for domestic violence, which means the gun he's carrying is a problem.
Charles, hear me out. So you do have a warrant.
Where? Cincinnati?
Hamilton County. All right, with the new gun laws, if you are a fugitive from justice, you are not allowed to carry a gun. Okay.
Come on.
So that's what we got right now. I'm gonna call the boss and confirm everything, and then
Yeah, always keep your door locked because you never know. I can speak from experience that I don't know if I even want to tell you a story. This is like the baddest day of my life. All right, maybe I'll hold off, but it does remind me of the situation. When I was lost in Philly, in Kensington, because I was on like a 3-day bender, I remember, the only thing I remember are glimpses of my like high drug-induced experience. And I saw a house that reminded me of a house that I saw that is on my street. So my instinct was to go up and knock up at this house because I needed help. I couldn't find my way home, and I was lost. So I kept knocking up at this house, and it was an absolute stranger's house. And they came on the Ring camera, and they said, I don't know you. Like, you're at the wrong house. Go away. But the drugs kept telling me, no, this is someone who can help you. And it's like all pure instinct, and I don't even know why I'm saying this right now, but eventually somebody came out and like pushed me away, and then, since I was so messed up, like it this was like 7-8 years ago, so like, and it was in Philly. I could have been killed. I could have died very easily. I was so bad, guys. I don't even think that I can really explain to you how bad I used to be. So the fact that I completely turned my life around is like a miracle. I heard everyone should keep their doors locked because EG's always looking for new people to bottom. I mean, that day I was, for sure. For that day I was. He said Cincinnati. Well, I guess we're going to call the Cincinnati police. Yeah, it's like, oh, where's my warrant at? Here? No, it's here. Oh, damn. Well, you telling us you have a warrant here too? No, that's not what I meant, bro.
Oh, you got anything else on you that you need to know about?
Nah, come on, man. That's wild. Man, that is bogus.
According to Hamilton County, Charles was out of their pickup radius, so the Lakewood officers placed him under arrest for possession of a concealed weapon and prepared to transport him to the Lakewood City Jail. Grace, or Gigi, is busy dealing with her own issues.
I know my no, because he told me identify me as a prostitute. Who a prostitute? Who a prostitute?
All right, well, that's not gonna...
Prostitute!
All right, well, we're not gonna act like...
Chances are you are. But she probably calls herself like a, I don't know, an escort, a high-price escort. She don't want to call herself a prostitute, so she calls herself a high-price escort.
Like that.
Just means that she gets paid more to get slept with than, like, a lady of the night.
Put me in the car, please.
All right, come on.
Put me in the car.
Now here she goes, right? So a minute ago she was super calm, super relaxed. You saw that she was pretty wild at the door. All this is being pushed by drugs. The guy showed up probably because she was at the wrong house and knew she was going to get arrested, but he needs her to go do work. So that's probably why he showed up. And that's why she was able to come to the door twice without him, the third time with him, because he was like, no, you're at the wrong address. We need to get you to the right address. Gotta go. It's like 2 p.m. over here, and I have to be up early. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Summer Kill. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Summer Kilbane. I appreciate seeing you. Get some sleep. I feel you, girl. I don't know if she's aware enough to refer to herself as anything. Yeah, I don't think so either. I definitely think that she does sell her body for sex. That's one thing I can 100... now, whether she gets the money for that, it's anybody's guess. Or if Muddy is the one getting the money for that. Or Muddy's crew is getting the money for that.
Man, chill out.
You wanna let me down?
Gigi, chill out.
You
Gigi, chill the out. Man, you got me in a stupid situation. Chill the out.
So now he's saying, he's telling her to chill out because she's gonna make things worse. I won't go into detail, but I spent our entire life savings on drugs, pills, and having kids, and an amazing hubby didn't stop me. I look back now and wonder how it got that bad. Exactly, Daniel's crew, right? Isn't it amazing how far we can come and turn our lives around and just do so much better for ourselves? That's why I see people like her and how pretty she is and what she could possibly do with her life, and I just think, like, how do you help her? How do you help a girl like her? Muddy definitely getting that money, not her. Yeah, I think Muddy's getting the money too. And I don't think that she and now she's just too drugged up. They let her get high, right? Because they can control her when they're around her. But she's also got a short temper. So the second that she doesn't get what she wants or feels like some kind of like aggression, especially fucking hates cops, you can tell that about her. She flies off the handle. So now he's trying to make sure she doesn't catch more charges on top of the one she has because he needs to get her back to work. And listen to what she says. One line in particular in the car, this particular car ride, tells a lot about what she does.
You want to grab him, sauce?
Notice she gets quiet when Muddy starts yelling at her, though.
Can you let me get close to the car so I can lean up?
No, you're...
You have anything that's going to stick or poke me?
No.
Any drugs on you? Alright, just go check it.
The minute that he yelled at her, she got quiet. Like, she answered right away.
I warrant, but what do I have a warrant for? Because I have a court tomorrow.
Well, if you had court tomorrow...
I have a court tomorrow at 9:30.
Okay. Well, when you start to act like an adult...
Yeah. I'm definitely finna act like an adult.
Well, screaming away like that, you think that's what adults do? No, that's
It's
not adult behavior.
No, it's not.
Okay.
But I want to know what you pat me down for.
Well, we're searching you because you're under arrest.
Under arrest?
For your
Yes, I
warrant.
understand that. But what do you got me under arrest for?
For your warrants.
Then put me in the car, bro. Put me in the car. Put me in the cell. Put me in the court. Let me go ahead and follow through with this.
Just gonna strap you in, alright?
Ah, you cool. Are you doing your job with these white officers?
So I'm guessing the female officer's black, and that's why she's being nice to her.
While Grace is following through with this, and has resigned herself to the fact that she's being taken in on account of her outstanding warrant, Muddy can't seem to wrap his head around the situation.
Ah, come on, man. Can you please call my people, man? This is crazy, man. It's crazy, man.
He knows he's probably going to get in trouble with whoever his higher ups are.
Man, I ain't do to be in this predicament. What the
You may be wondering why Muddy's cuffs were placed in the front instead of behind his back. While placing them behind is the safest way to go, the officer may have felt that Muddy was being cooperative and placed the cuffs on the front of him to show trust and encourage Muddy to continue to cooperate.
Oh my God, man, this ridiculous, man. I got me in this truck for man.
Not comfortable back there, I'll say that much. And he's got country music playing in there.
Listen, man, he probably turned the cameras off. You turned.
I strongly suggest you stop, okay?
I'm just trying to, man, can you please hold on? You turned the cameras off?
I turned the cameras on.
Oh, I thought you turned them on. Y'all are scaring me right now. I just want to go home. I ain't do nothing. Because I feel uncomfortable. And I ain't even supposed to be in these cuffs. I ain't did nothing.
I explained to you what.
But
I think what he did was just pulled his arms. They said that the cops put him in them cuffs in the front. I don't think that's the case. I think he just like did that thing where you could pull your legs through the cuffs.
I didn't do
because the cop just asked him why are your cuffs in the front, and he said because I'm not even supposed to be in these cuffs. Those seats are so hard. Oh yeah, those seats suck, dude. Anybody who's ever been in one of them knows how bad those seats suck.
Anything, sir. I did not do nothing.
I know you didn't do anything. However,
I don't deserve to be in here.
Possessing a firearm when you got a warrant.
But that warrant is
under disability. Could be
I don't have a disability.
A disability means like you have a warrant, or that's what you're going to be charged with. Okay.
I'm about to be charged for that.
Yeah.
All right, man. That's petty. You know?
I mean, if you got a warrant, you're gonna get arrested.
Yeah. That is petty, man. So y'all taking me in tonight?
Yeah.
All right, can I call somebody in?
Not right now.
Why can't I? Oh, that is crazy, man. Then you close the door, too. Oh, damn, I'm in this some racist cops, man.
I don't understand why he's calling them racist when he had the warrant. Like, it's not the cops. The cops didn't just profile him.
GG, man, what the you got me into? What the you got me into? Damn, man, you got me in these racist police, man. What the man, GG, man, what the you got me into, man?
The officers check her warrant with Medina County.
So now he's blaming Gigi.
A warrant for?
You have a warrant out of Medina County Sheriff's for harassing communication.
Right, but that was dropped a couple months ago. And I've been out for a couple
It
months.
most definitely is still in the system as an active warrant.
Okay, well, please take me there and hurry up and take me there.
We will.
Alright, thank you. Please take me to Medina and have this handled for. Because that's dumb. I've been out for 4 months. You feel me? You feel me? It's all type of going on right now. Exactly, you hop out the car with your white president. You
She's white. Like, I don't understand why she keeps saying everybody's racist. She's white.
so white. Take me straight to Medina. I don't want to deal with you for real. Cause y'all some gay. You like to suck dick, don't you? Yeah.
I thought you were going to act like an adult. What happened to that?
No, I'm acting like I didn't do it, but you want to suck.
That's definitely not how adults speak.
Oh, really?
Really?
Cause they suck for in 2000.
Because they say SD for effing 2000 a night. So that's where I think she slips it. She gets paid a lot of money for what her services are.
$1,000 a night. What you talking about? So my seatbelt, what?
You want to put it on for...
You know what? If you have a warrant, it's probably best to not be engaging in crimes. Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably a good idea.
For your own safety.
Okay, my own safety.
Okay.
Okay, so is that good with you all?
I mean, I wish you'd put it on, but I mean, I can't force you to do anything.
I will put it on, That's my question. If I put it on, are you taking me to Medina jail?
That's what it's looking like. We're gonna wait.
Okay, so if you put this seatbelt on me right now, you can take me to Medina jail right now.
Well, we're contacting Medina County.
I don't trust you guys.
What a waste of such a young life. You know, I hate seeing this. Such a pretty young girl just absolutely wasting all her potential.
I don't trust you won't slot me up and kill me.
Well, we're not gonna do that.
No, I do trust you all will do that.
Okay, well, there's a camera on you right now. There's a camera on me, so that's.
I don't trust that because I can get demishmized.
The mishmized.
Demishmized. I had a psycho stalking me for 2 years, and you all couldn't do shit about it. Because what? He was in the military.
Her name is Gigi, a stripper for sex for money. Yeah. The mishmized. Man, I'm gonna be the mishmized, baby. Put some super chat, the mishmized. You know what I'm saying?
So what? What is that?
Y'all racist ass white people.
Tell me about y'all little system, little camera system, whatever. I don't feel safe. Look, I get taking me to a prostitution lair. Are you?
He said you're taking me to a prostitution lair.
Are you? Bro, I'm not playing with you. I'll break my knuckles and jump out this shit right now on the interstate, bro. Are you? Ohio type? No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No! No, 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 no! Bro, let me out. Bro, I ain't playing with you, bro. Please let me out. No! No, 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 no!
Look at the mood swings, dude. The mood swings are nuts.
Put this right there, put this right there, put this right there. No, 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 no! No! No, 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 no! 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 No, you're gonna hurt me, bruh! No, yes, you are! Bro, please don't tell me to calm down, but you finna hurt me.
You finna to hurt me.
Really? How bad? So you're not gonna hurt me? I ain't mean to. You feel me? Like, I didn't mean to.
That tells me a lot right there. Like, a part of her past drama is like almost like she got PTSD from whatever she's been through before. And like just being in that car, being taken to this new place, had her almost have like flashbacks to where she was being taken to like a lair and she had a horrible experience there. And that is like, it's like a dog when you take them to the vet, right? They're always scared to go into the car after the vet until they forget, and then they go back to the vet. Also, she looks like she looks so different from the first time. Yeah, well, that's what drugs will do to you, right? Her hair is a mess. She was like very put together in the first video. Now she, you know, she got her makeup done, but you know, she's just looks like drugs are just ravaging her body.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I meant to hurt your eardrums. Are you gonna put me in a cell? Wait. Till we cross all these bumps. We gotta cross these bumps for anything. I can't really hear you, to be honest. What did you say? Medina? Wait, is it another car guaranteed? No, wait. Are you financially guaranteed that they finna take me to Medina? No, I ain't for real. I want them to tell me informally themselves that they're gonna take me to Medina County. I'm trying to get put in a mental hospital.
Well, right now we're dealing with our jobs.
I'm trying to get put in a mental hospital. She needs rehab is what she needs. Like a long-term rehab.
Medina confirmed the warrant, and so they'll be calling shortly about pickup.
With the warrant confirmed, officers transport Grace to a meetup point with officers from the Medina County Sheriff's Office so they can transfer custody and arrest her on her open warrant.
So we're gonna, because Medina County is really far, we're gonna meet them at a spot, and they're gonna put you in their car, and they'll take you to their department.
I'm not really sure. Are y'all finna sell me?
Are y'all finna to sell me? Again, she's high, but these are just past experiences that she's gone through. that I think that she's speaking about now. Are you finna to sell me?
We're not.
No. Are you trying to sell me? Are you gonna sell me? Please don't. Wait.
I don't know if finna was a word. Yeah, finna is a word. Y'all finna to finish the stream? Y'all finna to call me a bottom?
Y'all not. What? I don't care if y'all strip search me. What are y'all talking about?
Dude, she goes from 1 second like turned on to 1 second like absolutely traumatized to the next second she's angry to the next second she's making jokes. Like this girl is everywhere, dude.
Oh. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Making sure you're okay.
I'm not okay with being sold. You're not gonna sell me. I don't want that shit, bro. I'm finna pass out in the back seat, bro. Like, on some real shit. Like, I'm finna pass out back there.
Because she's so high that she can't tell whether she's with cops or with her handlers or what. And that's why I think that she gets confused and thinks that she's going to be sold, right? I think that that's why she gets so confused. African American English vernacular, Carla. Yeah. She's she reminds me of who's that girl? Whoa Vicky. That's who she reminds me of. Whoa Vicky.
Here, bro.
You need your window cracked down a little bit?
No, it's not. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Stop. I'm finna pull my hand out of here. Stop, please.
Look, and she does too.
Please stop. Please.
She tries to open the door like it's gonna open.
Please don't hurt
She needs a nap and a cheeseburger, yeah. Probably a cheeseburger then the nap.
me. Please don't hurt me. Please stop. Don't hurt me. I really don't want to be hurt.
Officers attempt to refasten her handcuffs, which causes Grace to go into hysterics.
No.
You gotta put the handcuffs on her.
I know. Don't.
Okay.
No, but don't kill me.
We're not gonna do that. We've told you that multiple times. You're gonna be okay.
I understand that, but people told me multiple times that so I'm sorry.
Okay, I need you to face this way, okay? Put this back behind
No,
you.
I know.
Dude, I really think that this girl has like experienced a lot of the stuff that she says. It's just like almost like echoes of past experiences that she's had. And then she gets in these situations and then like has to like almost like they kind of have flashbacks. You know what I mean?
I understand that, but no. Please don't. Stop.
But I need you to put your hand behind your back, okay?
Are you gonna hurt me?
I'm not.
She looks genuinely terrified too. Like that's where I think that like yeah, she's high as shit and she's very confused about what's going on right now. But this is 100% something that she's gone through before.
Are you gonna kill me?
not
Are you
gonna
gonna donate me to Jeffrey Dahmer?
I promise you that's not gonna happen, okay? But I need you to cooperate with me, okay? I need you to put your other hand behind your back, okay? I promise you're okay.
I've seen so many people slip cuffs on these body cams, and it's like they don't know police squads have child locks. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
What's your name?
Did you ever see the one where the guy like pulls his cuffs out from the back and the front, and he had a gun on him that they missed when they searched him, and then he shoots the cop like point blank when he opens the door? That one was crazy.
I'm Dan.
Dan? What's your name?
I'm Mike.
We're Mike. Dan and Mike.
Hey, okay.
I just don't want to.
Here, swing this one back here. You're okay. You're okay.
Once they're on the road again, Grace calms down remarkably fast.
What's your name?
I'm Mike.
Driver, Mike. What's your name? Huh? Diane? Diane. You look like a so please let me. I know that's rude. Well, can you be rude to me so it turns me on more? I'm going through a lot right now.
Once they arrive at the rendezvous point with Medina County officers, they begin the handoff.
This girl is yeah, what's that line from Hey Mystic, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? How you doing? We're about to be done this, so maybe we could watch your AI Bigfoot videos after this. I've been waiting for you to come back before we watch them.
which goes about as well as one would expect.
I don't want to get trafficked, and I was just about to be trafficked. Like,
I don't want to get trafficked, and I was just about to be trafficked last week. Like, literally a week before this.
literally a week before this.
Okay, well, I can promise you that you're just going to jail, okay? I'm not taking you anywhere else but jail. I promise. How old are you? Okay, I have a 20-year-old
She's only
sister,
20.
okay? So
That don't mean shit to me.
Okay.
That don't mean shit to me.
fine. Good. All right, that's fine. I'm just trying to tell you.
I'm trying to tell you that
You're just gonna go to jail.
I'm trying to trust your judgment.
Promise
for real,
you?
for real. Like, what's your name? Your
Nobody
badge
calls
number.
for
I want your
one
badge
per-
number.
okay, all
I
right.
want your name, and I want everything. I want everything, even your kids.
Go ahead over to my
And
car,
your
okay?
kids. Well, they're moving her to the other. They're moving her to the other car.
Yep.
It's okay, Mystic. No worries, ma'am.
Nope. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure.
Are you sure?
100%. I promise you. I promise, okay? Because listen, I'm gonna have to take these handcuffs off. You're gonna have to put mine on, okay?
You can put yours on. That's okay.
You
I'll
want to
just
take
take
mine
it
out
behind
first?
my back.
You want to just leave them on?
What's yours for?
Because I have to give them their
traffic
respect.
teenagers. I don't want to be trafficked, bro.
You're not gonna be.
I promise you.
She's so convinced that she's gonna be trafficked. Well, this has been a crazy story, Mystic, because like in the beginning, like when she got pulled over by the cops, somebody came looking for her because they were tracking her location. So it looks like she has been like sold into sex work somewhere along the lines.
Going to jail, I promise
I don't
you,
want to
okay?
be trafficked, bro.
You're not.
Oh God, bro, I don't want to be trafficked, bro. Oh God, bro. Oh, bro, I don't want to be trafficked, bro. I promise you, bro.
Grace was taken to the Medina County Sheriff's Department and arrested on her outstanding warrant. It seems the warrant was issued in reference to the incident that occurred the previous April. The charge was described as harassment with a bodily substance. However, the circumstances of the case aren't clear, and as of early December of 2023, her case is still pending. Whether Grace Spoonamore was truly a victim of trafficking or anything else is unknown at the time of this video, but hopefully, wherever she is, she's finally getting the help she needs.
And boy, is it a lot of help she needs. She needs a lot of help. All right, well, we got a half hour left. Let's go check out some, since Mystic on Friday was so generous, let's go and find some. Do you have a specific AI Bigfoot video that you want us to take a look at, Mystic? We'll end on some positive stuff. So we have, you want to watch, let's just, we can watch the blog compilation, or do you, and just go through a couple different ones? Or do you have a specific one you want to check out? Bigfoot vlog, Don's joins me in Squid Game and I won. Oh man, I think I want to check this one out. Him and Squid Game, that looks good.
Me and Downsy are on fucking Squid Game. I don't speak Chinese, but luckily Downsy can. If we move, she fucking shoots us. Holy shit. Downsy's fucking making a run for it on the red light. For some reason, the doll doesn't fucking recognize him. I have a feeling why. Downsy's at the finish line waving, and I'm fucking miles away. There's only a minute on the clock to go. If I'm not quick, I may be a goner.
Downsy's climbed on top of the doll and covered her fucking eyes. I'm fucking sprinting to the finish line while she can't see. Hold it, Downsy.
We fucking made it. Downsy saved
Oh my god, his name's Downsy because he's got Down syndrome.
my life. I could not have done it without him. Legend. They're sending us back to the rooms now.
They're making us fucking vote on whether we stay or leave this fucking game. Downsy said he needs the money for sugar.
Downsy's pissed that we voted to leave.
Me and Downsy are gonna be trying this booger sugar. It's his first time, so we won't overdo it, will we, Downsy?
Yeah! Holy fucking shit! Downsy finished the whole fucking bag, and he started chasing me for more. He said he likes feeling high instead of down for once. I'm here with Downsy, and we just found these syringes on the floor. It says Tren on them, and Downsy said he's tired of getting picked on, so let's try. Holy fucking shit, he injected the whole lot, and then he turned on me. He said he had a gift for me, but it turned out to be his extra chromosome. He was trying to convert me.
Downsy is really pulling. Today I'm taking him to my booger sugar farm.
He's got him
and
on a
he is
leash.
Really eager to get there. Whoa, we are here. I'd let Downsy loose if he was a bit older.
I'm 27.
Mentally 4. I gotta make an order. It says they ordered 50 bags. Come with me to make this order. You might get to meet Pablo. So I gotta load these bad boys, then head down to Pablo. Oh, and if you're worried about Downsy, he's tied to a tree, so should be fine.
Well, that's good.
When I do business with Pablo, I've always got to come prepared with a Glock. He's a chill guy, but mention his hot daughter and see.
Oh, fuck, guys. Downsy managed to...
You want to go with the Bigfoot compilation? All right, we'll go back. I want to make sure we watch the one that you want to watch.
All right, boys. Today, I'm going to be trying Ozempic. I don't even know what the fuck it is, but a fan sent it to me as a gift. Yo,
he lost so much weight.
Boys, what the actual fuck? What did I do? I look like a malnourished Chewbacca. I had one motherfucking burrito. Chipotle must have laced this bitch with laxatives because I'm about to start World War III with this nuclear bomb of a shit. I thought it was a leaf. I just wiped my ass with poison ivy. My ass feels like a victim of a Diddy party. Send help. It's been 7 hours. I thought the cold water would help. But some fish decided to start feeding on my asshole like a buffet. Wish me luck, guys.
Chat, today we're on O Block, and these nice gentlemen said they're gonna Swiss cheese me.
Hey, Kim, how you doing? Good to see you.
I think that means food or something.
Chat! Swiss cheese did not mean food. I'm running for my life right now. I thought they meant a sandwich, not fucking bullets. Holy shit, guys, we finally made it to Hooters and there's big milkers everywhere. My wife would never let me come, so I divorced her ass and going to see what it's all about.
I just took a honey pack on my way in. I already got a half chub. I think it was laced with Fent. I bought it off some sketchy dude in a Pontiac.
They usually did drive Pontiacs too. That's so ironic. This is funny and I don't like bad words. Yeah, he does curse a lot more than I remember last time we watched this.
Ah, what the helly, man? This bitch chopped cheese. I ain't tipping shit.
Today, boys, we're going to be going to a human party. They say the host name is the Diddler. Not sure what type of name that is, but this should be a blast.
All right, I just arrived. Not sure why they have so many bottles of baby oil stacked up. Must have some sort of slip and slide going on.
I tried to run, but there was just too much oil. One of the dudes grabbed me and told me he was going to make me scream and cream, and now my butt is numb and my jaw is locked.
Wifey said I needed a job. This concrete dust has me drier than a nun's cunt. Oh, fuck.
Been in here for 45 minutes, told him I had explosive diarrhea. Truth is just needed a midday jerk.
Yo, hurry the hell up.
Jack Shack is up.
Okay. I do not remember these being so so aggressive with the language. Bigfoot, I think this is the one that's cleaner. Bigfoot Adventures. Yeah. We'll go with that one.
Yo, guys, I'm going to put a honey pack in Yeti's drink. Watch this.
I ain't trying to get the video demonetized, you know what I'm saying?
Let's see if he notices.
Uh-oh, Yeti. Does Yeti like honey?
He's got no idea. What do you mean by that?
Nothing, bro. Just saying you liked it. Is it just me, or is it, like, really nice out here today?
Yeah, totally normal vibes, bro.
Man, I feel good. Like, I could run up that ridge.
Okay, it's kicking in. He want my cheeks! Help me! Oh, he's too fast. Yeti's, he's chasing some other animal now. Something easier to catch. I think it was a raccoon. Poor dude. All right, that's it for today, gang. Don't put honey in your best friend's drink unless you want to get hunted. Like, comment, subscribe before Yeti finds me again.
Yo, guys, check what these hikers left behind. A whole box of gourmet chocolate. They leaving the good stuff.
Flavored laxatives. This should be interesting. That's the one word I can't deal with. Sorry. Daniel's crew, I changed the video. Now we're not doing the ones with the curse words. So you don't have to worry about that happening again. I think it was just that one particular channel had very aggressive ones. I'm so sorry about the swearing. Yeah, I didn't remember the AI Bigfoot videos having so many curse words. That's why I switched it to a different... Bigfoot Adventures seems like it's a much cleaner version of it. So you don't have to worry about that again, Daniel's crew.
Stuff. Guess I'm eating a whole box for y'all today. Don't be jealous. All right, so that's the whole damn box. It was good as shit. When it's free, it's for me. My stomach feeling a little funny, but that's probably just the high quality cocoa. Whoa, guys, did you hear my stomach?
Oh boy, not again. Not another laxative incident. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking explode! The whole forest is gonna be covered in my shit!
Oh my god, dude, when did this get so aggressive with the words? I don't remember this being like that.
I think I lost like 30 pounds. I'm not gonna shit for the next year. Let me know what you want to see me eat next.
Man, I lost my Taco Bell bag and I can't find no toilet paper. So I'm using these big old leaves instead. Natural, baby.
Wait, this says poison ivy. That's what I've been wiping with?
Hell yeah, this party just keeps getting better. The more the merrier.
Hell yeah.
At Mystic Gaming 2455 became a lately. At Mystic Gaming 2455 celebrates 2 months of membership.
All right, thank you, Mystic. Appreciate the 2 months, brother. Yeah, Daniel's Crew, I think we've watched these before. The last time they didn't have any curse words, so I don't know where this one in particular came from.
Someone's guilty of being a total badass. Chick Dugs approves this
But
message.
it's okay.
Sidewinder Motorsports subscribed to EG lately.
Oh, cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, if you can't handle the words. I mean, we're going to be done in about 15, 20 minutes anyway, so I'm going to try to... I don't know. I can't help it. I don't know what they're going to say next, so I hope that they don't curse a whole lot.
Oh no, I'm itchy everywhere. Even my butt cheeks are on fire. Nature betrayed me, man.
Okay, Bigfoot's Miracle Ointment, day 1. Smells like swan butt, but maybe it'll work. If I stop itching, I'm bottling this, baby.
It didn't work. It just made me itch more. I can't live like this, man. Poison ivy's my worst enemy.
It's been 3 days.
I've never, knock on wood, but I haven't ever gotten poison ivy. I don't think it would be very fun though.
Itch. It's in my soul now. Poison ivy's winning, man. Oh,
Poison ivy's winning.
sweet tree bark. Don't judge me. It's the only...
Older Stormtrooper vlogs. Okay, we'll put that in the list of things. I owe Mystic this though because of his generous stuff, and I still owe you stuff, Daniel's Crew. So if there's something you want me to react to, let me know. Send it to me in an inbox.
Oops. Nature's back scratcher, baby.
I can't take this anymore. It's everywhere. It's in my dreams. Poison ivy, you win.
Chad, I'm back, but it seems all the other Yetis and Bigfoots are trying to sell products on TikTok Shop. You won't ever catch me doing that shit, though.
So what have we been doing exactly? Well, we could barely survive not vlogging.
We had to take hella Zins to hold us over.
Anyways, the answer is people.
The word that we were in Yosemite spread too much, so now they bring pepper spray.
And we didn't want to deal with it.
Luckily, until the heat is down, Redwood has us covered.
But you guys better not snitch. It's hard enough getting our feces analyzed in a lab 2 hours after dropping it.
I could totally go for a Zin break right about now. What's the word, Rick?
Is that even a question?
Boys, a life and a dream is all you'll ever need.
Holy shit, that was awesome. Dude, hold on, wait a second. Holy fuck, are you good, bro?
Well, chat, Rick got sick. I would have given him a Zin, but we all know what happened last time.
You better hope these Zins help you, dude.
Oh, trust me, a Zin will definitely do the job.
At that? Someone's
A
guilty
Zin a
of
day.
being a total badass. Chick Dugs approves this message.
At Daddy Scambait super chatted $2. Thank you. The older ones are better.
Yeah, dude, that sounds very interesting to me because I like Star Wars a lot.
Hopefully it doesn't act as a natural laxative, though, or we're fucked. Guys, it acted as a natural fucking laxative!
Oh, god damn it.
Dude, hopefully he can get better.
Guys, I just found some Gorilla Glue. Since it's named after me, and I thought I'd give it a try and let you guys know how good it is.
I'm not exactly sure what glue is, but I think it's some sort of moisturizer for gorillas. So I'm gonna rub it all over myself.
Oh no, don't do it. It's all right, Mystic. You didn't make them. It's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we try not to do the bad language around here, but it's all right. I'm not worried about it. These are still funny though.
Oh yeah, guys.
Oh my god, that's all Gorilla Glue. Anybody who's ever dealt with Gorilla Glue knows how strong that stuff is.
Stuff. Real thick, gooey. You gotta work it in, you know?
I guess I'm gonna let this sit for a couple minutes, but I'll see you guys then. Guys, oh, my hands are stuck together. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? I can't fucking see in my fucking
Oh
hands
my
are
God.
glued together. Are you shitting me? I gotta go.
Good morning, guys. It's Junior's first fishing trip. Junior, anything
Oh,
you
he's got a son now. Nice.
want to say? What the hell? That was my phone.
Okay, Junior, just toss the line like I showed you, buddy.
Oh.
Hey, can you quit throwing shit in the lake?
Fucking Yeti took all my money when he won his lawsuit against me and bought himself a badass bass boat while I'm sitting here at a random ass dock. Fucking bullshit if you ask me.
I went to the bathroom for 2 minutes, and we have no poles because Junior threw them in the lake. And look at this. Junior, how the hell did you catch that?
All right, boys, somehow we passed the fucking test. We're certified underwater welders now.
Underwater welders?
The fuck out. They want me to weld a fucking cracked flange upside down. Yeah, fuck this shit, boys.
I just don't. Like, I don't understand why they feel the need to make the Bigfoot curse so much. I feel like it takes, like, if the video's funny, it's funny. Is there people who just like the cursing or something? Because it makes no sense to me why they would force it to curse so much. Or is that the AI doing it? Because even people who blog don't even curse this much. Gorilla Glue, you could glue a bowling ball to the wall. Oh yeah, dude, I know. If you get any of that on your hands, you are done, dude. You are done. So he's underwater welding for some reason.
Boys, I just laid underwater dimes. Pipes prepped, beads burning. I'm soaked cold and I still weld better than any of you dry land pussies.
So,
Bro,
so
this fucking
strange.
clamp's upside down. Who torqued this?
Yeah, underwater welders make big. It's because it's such a dangerous job.
All right, boys, I got something for y'all. This joint's crooked as my fucking cousin. Landed like shit. Gonna burn it hot and pray it don't pop later.
Woo! Boys, I'm a fucking stud. I just laid dimes underwater. Call me
This is the first time that they've made him look kind of like a man.
Neptune with a stinger. Best there is there, fucking certified. Boys, I just welded the fucking anchor chain to the flange helmet's full of piss water. This is bullshit. Fuck underwater welding.
On a 7-day cruise to the Bahamas. Really hoping for no hurricanes.
Yeah, I know. I just try to, one, it demonetizes the video, but two, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I curse too on here, you know, if I get really hyped up. But sometimes it just, I just feel like they only put it in because they're trying to make it sound more edgy. When really, like, the videos would be just as funny without all, like, the bad language, you know? Like, he could have been an underwater welder without having to say F this every other sentence, you know? That's all I was kind of pointing out. I just feel like it takes away from the fun of the video. Because now you got, like, just a guy cursing just because curse words, you know? These would be just as funny without the cursing and more people. And that's exactly it, Daniel's Crew. Thank you. We agree. We agree on that. I just think they're forcing him to curse because they think it's funnier, and I don't think that it adds anything to the skit.
Oh, damn it, Chad. I definitely jinxed it.
Uh-oh.
The ship just went down faster than a $2 hooker. I'm pretty sure I'm the only survivor. I need a beer.
Now he's on the... I heard E.T. doesn't like bad language because it reminds him of what he says while he's bottoming. No, that is not true. Not true.
All right, well, I guess it's time for me to tackle...
So now he's on
man's
Lost?
greatest secret. Fire.
Let's hope he's on Lost.
Well, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm hungry, and I found a huge pile of shit that wasn't mine.
I was able to salvage a bunch of tacos and some booze from the wreckage. Straight gas.
All right.
This is the worst
Put
bite
this
of
together with
taco
shit I found
ever.
on the beach. Not bad. There is definitely something spying on me in this jungle. It's watching me at night while I'm taking my daily shit.
This is definitely, I definitely think they're going to start doing some Lost stuff.
I'm gonna catch that perv. To be continued.
Hey friends, today we will be tasting and reviewing some yummy treats I bought online. So these are the sour blue raspberry gushers.
Yo, bro, gushers are amazing.
Okay, so these little guys look like fun. Let's see if I survive. Oh wow, that's really sour, but so good. These little beauties. I mean, they look fancy enough to sit on a crown, but we're gonna eat them instead.
Or those look like the little balls that expand in water. Orbeez. Eating a diamond?
Chocolate honey, these little guys. I think they might be my new favorite if I don't get it all over my hands first.
Today we are going fishing. Gonna catch me a motherfucking fish. We are going way out. I'm trying to catch something big.
Why is he driving? Okay, so here's the steering. This is how you know it's AI. Here's the steering wheel for the boat, but the boat's going this way, even though the boat should be going this way. It doesn't make any sense at all. The boat's going in reverse just because the AI doesn't know how boats work.
Okay, here we go. The weather is perfect today. I hope I'm actually able to catch something.
All right, Bigfoot. What are you pulling in today?
Oh,
Probably a
shit,
shark.
This one is a fighter. It's gonna break my line.
It's gonna be like Jaws or
Help
something.
me.
Oh man, there goes his rod.
Give me back my fucking pole.
Is he jumping in the water for it? Yeah, this is all Sora. Sora AI. Sora is... Honestly, people have made YouTube channels where all they do is make Sora videos and they go viral. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. But the ones that bother me the most is the people who try to hide the fact that it's Sora and then try to treat it like it's a real video.
Well, the fish was no match for me. Now he's dinner. That'll teach him. Whoa, that's a big one.
That's a couple big sharks.
Oh, what are those things doing here? Fuck, they are gaining on me. Woo!
Oh look,
This is my
now
damn fish.
now they got it right. Now it looks like a real boat. Car scenes are backwards.
I earned it. Well, lost my fish, but gained a shark. Dinner just got better. Fuck around and find out. Should have just let me have my fish, but no. Someone tried being a hero. Ah, look where that got you.
What's good, you pussy liberals? I just took a whole can of Zins and some Monster. Today, I'm gonna climb this bitch-ass tree.
Now what?
Chad, is this what it feels like to be a bird? Wait, I think I see something. Before I go,
Why is he climbing the
let me
tree?
pop an upper decky real quick. Chat, is that the Yeti? Let me wake him up and see if he likes this.
There's a YouTuber called Narrator did a reaction to what, to all the Bigfoots or to like Sora. He's always messing with Yeti.
Yeti is a pretty chill guy, and he really liked that Zaza. All right, chat, that's gonna wrap things up. Like and follow for more.
Does Yeti have his own set of videos?
More. Today, we're making campfire pizza
Wow, why does that pizza look so good?
from scratch. Real dough, fire, and a lot of mess. Let's roll.
Dry ingredients first. Flour, yeast, little potato for softness.
I gotta mix it up real good. We gotta make that dough. There we go, nice dough. Nice solid dough. Reminds me of Papa John's. You gotta roll it out. You gotta flip it around too. Oh, is that some bees? there you go. Gotta get that nice and flat, baby. Why is he sometimes he's camping though, and sometimes he's not. Like a minute ago he was in a house, now he's back on the I guess Sora didn't make this guy the amount of videos he needs. Okay, yeah, I've seen these on TikTok, just not with the bad words. Yeah, because TikTok would not be okay with him cursing this much. So this must be the YouTube settings. There you go, you gotta throw it.
This is perfect. All right, dough's resting. Now let's make this pizza sing. Gotta start with sauce.
He just flattened it out, now it's big again.
Time to get saucy. Real cooks use their fingers for every step of the process.
He's gonna make his own sauce, huh?
Smells like an Italian grandma wandered into the woods. The sauce is simple stuff: salt, some oregano, basil, and a drizzle of olive oil. Look at this beautiful dough. Just a gentle stretch. Time for some sauce. All right, that's a campfire pizza.
Does look pretty good.
Forest pizza success.
And then there's a random, oh my god, I know what those things are called. Why can I, capybara. That's a capybara.
Yes.
Listen, most of these IRL outdoor camping videos must have a cabin or shack just out of frame. Yeah, I think you're right, Valak, for sure. Look how happy the capybara is, just sitting there eating eating campfire pizza. He's living his best life.
Shh, you guys are not gonna believe this. I just spotted some hikers setting up camp. Tonight, we're giving them the full Bigfoot experience.
Okay, I'm super close to those hikers now. They've set up camp just over there. Time to plan my big scare. I found this the other day. I've seen people use them. They make a little pop. I think they call them fireworks.
That's dynamite.
Perfect scare for the hikers camping nearby. I just set up the fireworks.
Is he gonna blow them up?
Campfire when they went down to the lake. Now it's time to wait and see how they get scared.
Oh boy. They're gonna explode. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think
I thought what I used was just a fucking firework. Fuck.
Hey friends.
Yeah, that's like he just murdered like 7 people.
Today we're building a log cabin right here in the forest. Step by step, I'll show you.
Look, you can see as the video turns, like the AI having a hard time rendering the
Everything
background.
from chopping logs to stacking them. All right, friends, today we're gonna split some logs by hand. This is the heart of cabin building. Strong walls start with properly prepared wood. Hey friends, first, pick a healthy tree with a clear path to fall. Safety first.
Wasn't he in one video? Okay. I don't think that's how that works, but why not? He's a Bigfoot.
All right, don't rush. My swings, they're a little clumsy sometimes, but slow and steady keeps it neat. Yep, that's how it's done, I think. Okay, so you want to make sure your swing is steady. Don't rush it, just like this. All right, sometimes the trick is just getting your stance right.
I think the AI, I think all you do is put a prompt in and tell it what you want it to do, and then the Sora will spit you back out a written video and everything. So, like, I would be like, put a picture of video of Bigfoot chopping down a tree with an axe, because that's what I need in my next clip. And then that's what it'll do. And I want him to say something like blah, 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 blah.
See? Feet planted, back straight.
But it basically just takes, like, these guys aren't writing out these videos. They'll create the narrative, but they won't write out the whole video. AI does that. They're still funny though.
That's the satisfying split. Well, that's enough for today, I think. Logs are ready, and my arms are definitely feeling it. Next time, we'll actually start putting this cabin together.
All right, here we go.
All the wood's here. Now comes the fun part, turning these into a cabin, hopefully before I get totally lost in the forest. First, I mark the logs so everything lines up straight. No crooked walls today.
Damn, he's strong. He just picks up that
Now I'm laying the
log.
first logs for the base. Got to make sure they sit solid and level. Stacking the logs carefully so the walls start taking shape. Every piece matters.
It's like Lincoln Logs. Is that a bear? What the heck? So they didn't write the content? No, they didn't write it. They just put a prompt in, and then the AI will write the words that he says for it. He'll pop for them to make it curse though. They would have to say and make him curse a lot. Like they would literally have to add that to the prompt for the AI to for them to make it. That's why I don't think the people who make these prompts, they're got to be like little kids or teenagers, because they're the only people who would laugh at the curse words. Is he gonna get his thumb?
Next step, I'm gonna check the corners and make sure everything lines up straight. This keeps the cabin sturdy for the long haul.
That's right. You need a long winter. I'm just waiting. His thumb is so close to that hammer. I'm just waiting for him to catch his thumb. And he'd be like, ah, that hurts.
I'm securing the corners now, making sure each log locks together tightly. Corners are the backbone of the cabin.
I don't think they write the jokes. They just say, they'll just be like, I want you to make a funny Bigfoot home improvement where he's making a log cabin. And that's about all they'll really do to it.
That's a lot of elbow grease, and we aren't even getting started. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later. Hey, forest friends. Today I'm gonna find some new buddies to hang out with.
Yes, you are a little kid, Sarah.
Been feeling pretty lonely lately. Well, hello there, little
Oh,
guys.
look at them
Want
guys.
some breakfast? I got plenty to share.
He's gonna eat them.
Look at that! We are already best friends. You guys are so fluffy and cute. See that berry bush over there, guys? And look at those cool mushrooms.
Like for this, he would say, Bigfoot walking with 3 rabbits. That's why the 3 rabbits that he had on him are different than the 3 rabbits that are there now, because he has to do the same prompt that he's going to continue the story with. But since AI doesn't know what story it's made so far, the rabbits come out differently.
Ah.
I knew it. He was going to eat them. He's hungry.
I'm really sorry, little buddies, but a Bigfoot's gotta eat, and you guys just look so delicious. Well, that hit the spot. Sorry, viewers, but sometimes friendship just isn't as filling as you'd hope. Well, guys, check what these hikers left behind, Death. A whole box of gourmet chocolate.
More chocolate laxatives.
This the good stuff? If it's free, count me in.
His face always looks so much more disturbing. I want to be a bunny cuddled by a Bigfoot. I like that his selfie stick is bamboo. Yeah, and you notice that sometimes it's not. I'm a 36. Yeah, I think we're all pretty much big kids, or else we wouldn't have so much fun in here.
So let me get this milk.
Let me get this milk,
I
yo.
take my chocolates with milk all the time. Sorry, guys, but I'm not sharing.
That's the whole damn box. This thing is good, actually. When it's free, it's for me. My stomach's feeling a little funny, but that's probably the high-quality cocoa. Guys, did you hear my stomach? Oh, boy. Oh, no. Not another laxative incident. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my God. My asshole. My asshole chat. Guys, what should I do?
So, that didn't turn out well, but...
We watched the same video, but with curse words. That one was the same video we watched earlier, but it was without curse words. Are people making like double versions of this? One where they curse a lot and then one where they don't curse a lot?
It is what it is, so... What would you guys want me to try next?
I think I lost like 30 pounds, man. This is brutal. Why would someone even have that in his tent?
Chat, that was rough. Don't ever let me do something that dumb again. I swear, I'm done with hiker camps for good. Decided to do my own HVAC side business.
This will be our last one for tonight.
Motherfucking bread, boys. Easy fix today, boys. Capacitor was just shot. About we could make a little more money by accidentally
Definitely an HVAC guy made this one.
letting some refrigerant out. Sorry, ma'am, but it looks like you had a little leak and lost refrigerant. It's going to be $1,500 to refill the system with refrigerant. All right, dumbass. You obviously liked the video if you watched it all day, so how about dropping a like or a follow? Help your boy out.
What's up, fuckers? My alcoholic Uncle Bob bet me 50 bucks we couldn't survive a night in a haunted house. I'm broke as shit, so here we are.
All right, just for Halloween, we'll finish this one.
Yo, this shit is spooky as fuck. The ghosts need to hire a plumber. It stinks of shit in here.
Nah, that's just a Taco Bell I had earlier.
Bro, what the fuck? Chat, look at this. Who the fuck?
See, you could definitely tell when an older person makes one and when a kid makes one, because this is 100% like a teenager that made this one.
There's this much baby oil stashed in a haunted house. Shit, there's lotion too. Guys, we found this Ouija board. Let's see what the ghosts have to yap about. D-I-D-D, what the fuck?
Dude, I knew this shit was messed up.
the dog talking's great.
I ain't scared of no sissy ass spirits. Never mind, fuck that shit. This actually ain't so bad. Oh hell no, that lanky ass ghost right behind our ass. Chat, apparently the ghost only attacks short people, so we should be good. I wonder if the ghost is dead. Shut up before I lock your ass in there.
Chad, who the fuck is that?
The hell?
Yo, homie, do you have some of that Zaw?
Ready for fancy?
All right, I think that's where we'll be. That's where we're gonna be cutting it off tonight, guys. But good times, good times. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys to all the people who donated. I know you were making fun of me the whole time you were doing it, but you know what? I still love y'all anyway. So I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. So I hope you guys enjoyed the later stream on Tuesdays. Remember, Wednesdays 4 o'clock, Thursdays 4 o'clock, Friday we'll be back at 7. So. Yeah, man, enjoy the rest of your week. Or I don't know why I say that. I'm just going to see you guys tomorrow. So at least most of you. Thank you, EG. Have a fun at your bottom date tonight. I'm fine. I will. That's all I'm going to say. I will. All right. You happy now? Nighty night, lovelies, for sure. You can tell the immature ones. Yeah, for sure. It's all right, Mystic. No worries, man. I'm happy you got to come in. We've been holding off on the AI Bigfoot stuff till you got here because I know I made those promises to you. You were very generous on Friday, and I want to make sure that we take care of you. Everybody who helps out big time gets special treatment. Let's be real about that. But I still love everybody the same. I just treat donators a little better, a little special. Anyway, guys, much love to you guys all. Don't donate to Modder Paul. All right, y'all know. You already know. But with that said, special thanks to Nerdy John for stopping by. I had a great conversation with him earlier. Daddy Scambay, we're gonna do that one probably later in the week. I'm vlogging. Look, I'm a Bigfoot vlogger. We stream every day, so we will see the older Stormtrooper one. So don't worry. All right, I'm not gonna forget. Next time you come in here and we're looking for fun stuff to watch, older Stormtrooper, I make my promises, all right? I don't break them. Don't donate, don't donate to Modder Paul. And yeah, if you want to donate to me, that's fine. You know, at least go in the bills because I'm up to my eyeballs in bills right now. I had to literally pay a bill just to get my internet working right before we went live. Anyway, though, I love you guys all. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace!